Microphone check. 1 2 1 2. All right, let's see what we got. I started. Let it in the mug. Okay. All right, let me see. Yeah, let's see if my stuff still works. Let's see if we can. If it still works. I'm gonna go and check some things. Yeah, we're gonna do some updates on graphics. I still have the old stuff, so just know that for the 2026, we're gonna get them redone. We're gonna get Beachy's up to date on some of her stuff, but we're in the Pretty Gangster Production brand, okay? So I'm trying to see what all I got on here. I need to buy at least 2 minutes. All right, let's see what we got. This beach is better. Y'all get your orange juice. Get real bougie. We gonna still talk about that because I got something to say. No. We looking back. I don't know about the rest of y'all. You know, I can only speak for myself. So good luck. Best of luck to you all. You left behind. Okay. So we're gonna talk about that. And we're gonna start with the men, and then we're gonna come throw some shade at some of the women. But I don't think you got any right to saying nothing about what I'm doing. All right, one time. We're gonna still rock with what we got. Shout out to NT for that. That was the 2025. It's still rocking. We're gonna keep it. So you know what? I like. We're gonna add some more. We're gonna have like 4, 5, or 6 intros, okay? Because we gotta update some stuff a little bit. I'm out here living in the real world. I got I don't just sit, okay, behind desk all week with nowhere to go and things to do. So we need to add in here all my new adventures, okay? We got clips. We got a lot. So how y'all? What y'all got going on tonight, y'all? I had to come a little late because my tech. Ever since that storm came and blew the little thing on Wi-Fi, or either it's the weather. I don't know, but I was waiting for the Wi-Fi to boot up because there ain't nobody finna be coming on here and y'all can't hear. Got tech difficulty. So yeah, y'all having a good weekend night, y'all. My day going so good. We had the Christmas lake house party that someone else's parents are hosting. Okay, I had the whole day. I had the whole freaking day. But I had to do some business. You know, on the weekend, I really be wanting to, not have to do some stuff. But being that we're here and, you know, I kind of don't have a choice. You put me in a situation where I have to work. I gotta work. You heard the freaking intro. Work, work, work. So I had to do a little work, and I was tired, and then I had to rest. All right. I have some personal thank yous and shout outs, but we're gonna wait because I just feel like it ain't your business. What's up, Deal? Deal came. He was in here already. I know it's a little late, but he know you catch me. Hey, Quappy. Shout out to the family of the 1906. Always representing, okay, for your girl. Always, I appreciate it. Y'all month was here. Ours is coming up. So we want to make sure that you know I support and appreciate you for the brothers of Alpha Alpha Fraternity Incorporated. Y'all know y'all always be all up in my graphics, okay? You better sit there like that, all right? And for the rest of y'all, okay, that rock with those of you I know and that I don't know. All right, so y'all, by the time I got done with the tech and y'all legal what have you feeling like, okay, it's so much. So I don't want to bog myself down. I gotta stretch out some things because it's so much. Wow, here we are with my title. When the per capita goes a 360, does a 360, okay? You all know I'm considering changing my name from Beaches to Per Capita. It's just the way, it's something about that per capita that just really getting people's spirit. And I'm thinking about dropping the Beachy and just going by per capita. It's just the way it hit, I just think that makes a really excellent name, maybe for the second page or something. I don't know. I gotta think about it. But I haven't had all the opportunity. Yeah, I think I will. How do you think I would feel? Which is, y'all could call me per cap, P cap. We could do a lot with that. I was really inspired. I appreciate the inspiration because I really don't even think about y'all like this. Some people are really thinking about me way too much. I had no idea. I mean, a lot of people don't. You're not over in the areas I'm in. I'm doing other stuff. Okay, I think you should. My presence is a present. Okay, like that. See, my presence is a present to most people. I don't know what you've been told, but you better you'll learn. I don't know what you heard, but you can't hear it any better than from me. Everything and anything, nothing goes that I don't want to go. No one has new discoveries and we came across. No, you have what you have because I allowed you to have that. Okay, and being that people are just ungrateful and I don't know, moving cowardly out here. I just got to thinking. I said, now I could have swore, I don't know what, 2 days ago. I don't even know what time it is. We on some other stuff. I went on a panel, right? That I already knew this a bad this ain't gonna be a good idea if you have bad intentions. If you have bad intentions, it's just not going to go well. And I knew that. And I don't mean not well for me. I meant not well because when you move like that, it doesn't really work well when you have bad intentions. It's easier sometimes to just be upfront. It is so much easier to be upfront. He messing up this officer right here. I like his uniform. The comments all over there. Let me see. They're not too bad. It's just easier to hit me up and say, hey, we have grievances, some difference or whatever. Although I don't really know you like that and I don't owe anybody explanation. But if I'm not rocking with you and I tell you, hey, I'm good, you be good, I really don't care, you should probably leave it that way. All right. Sometimes you don't get to one up anybody. Sometimes your one up be your own downfall. It will. Know when you're good. Learn that everybody ain't gonna like you. Everybody's not gonna like you, and you can't force people into liking you. Okay, that's just how it is. So a couple days ago, I was clear, crystal clear, clear as a jasper stone when somebody came in my chat, okay, all up in our business. We having a really great conversation. Came in here and asked me, knowing that we have not had any conversation, hadn't spoken, we don't fraternize in the same circles, we're not friends. I don't even like your ass. Why are you over here in the first place? Okay. They needed an addition to the super panel. And I'm like, no, you don't. Y'all know plenty of people with nothing to do and nothing to say to just sit up there and panel whore, panel squat, take up space, looking dumb, and just to be in agreement with you or arguing with you. You don't need me for that. You're here for something that you want. Tell me what you want now, and I'll let you know if I can deliver. Instead of being honest, they chose to pull a bait and switch. Although your bait and switch didn't really work because we already talked about it beforehand. Somebody got a chip on their shoulder. Think you're feeling some type of way or holding grudges. Not really sure why when I don't know you and you don't know me at all. We're not fucking friends. We're not family. We're not co-workers. We're not financial associates. We're nothing. You're nothing to me. I should be nothing to you. That's what it should be. This is the freaking internet. Okay? You people think you're more important than you are, and you're just not. That goes for anybody who thinks they are really goddamn untouchable. You have completely lost your minds. I don't know if some people ever had it. Because I don't know. They say the internet can make or break you. I just think some people just were already broken. Something was wrong with you because there is no way you can lose your cool like this on here. But I've seen it done. I've seen it done. I just think, some ticking time bombs are out there. So moving on. You come to my chat. Oh, come to my panel. We okay. Oh gosh. If I warn you, sorry the hiccups. If I warn you and say, all right now, I don't know what you're trying to do. I don't like how it feels, but being that you took the time to come all the way over yonder to the beach and ask like a gentleman, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. Hit me with an email. Let me know the topic first. And if it looks like something that maybe I can chime in on, even if it's just a little bit, I'll see. I got to test the water. Okay. That was the understanding. That was the agreement from here at Pretty Gangsta Productions, Pretty G Productions over to another entire, clearly learning disabled empire. Follow the rules, follow your own program scheduling. Don't go deviating because sometimes don't go chasing waterfalls. You end up not where you want to be. You shouldn't go chasing waterfall. I was the waterfall. You should just let me freely do my thing, and don't be all up in wanting a just to have a conversation. You can't be that dang thirsty, y'all, on here. You cannot be this thirsty coming up on here, so desperate to want to talk to me, have a conversation, because you feel we got you want to do something that I don't know what you want to do. What can you possibly do? You're not God. You're not. At best it's like a chihuahua. I just feel like, why are there so many chihuahuas out here? Big dog, little dogs. Hey, big dogs don't act like this. Why I always got to get chased down by a freaking gang of hyenas and chihuahuas? Okay, I don't ever see Rottweilers bothering me, and the pit bulls. You know, like the top pedigree dogs. I gotta get like hounded and harassed by freaking barking chihuahuas and hyenas, laughing hyenas in the chat. I'm so insulted. I have never been this offended in at least, let's say, 6 or so months. Totally offended. And it got to be something to do with the per capita, because the only answer I can ever come back to, looking at recent situations, particularly when we're dealing with pearly things, and by we I mean other people, because I wasn't there, so I don't want to have to keep reminding you, but yeah, I didn't get utterly embarrassed over at Pearly. Okay, I know people want to drag everybody else into their defeats, but guess what?
That ain't got shit to do with me. That ain't got shit to do with me. That ain't got shit to do with me.
Yeah, if any of you allow a young Caucasian white girl into your spaces and platform, and they dog walk you, they got their feet on your necks, they're just really annihilating you, that doesn't have anything to do with me. I am always going to assess the situation fairly. I don't pick anybody's side. Sometimes the right side, there is no right side. It's just who did it better. And sometimes it's who has some type of integrity about what they were doing. I don't have to like a person to understand, well, I don't know, something about what they're saying might be true. Maybe everyone, what if there was something true to being baited into a discussion or a panel that you thought the topic was one thing, and you get there and all of a sudden people start switching up, throwing a curveballs, making a complete mess. Messy people give me bad hygiene vibes. Messy people end up causing their lives to have this type of dysfunction that have them actually begging for cash apps and donations and goals on their channel. It's just a lot of things that they do. I don't find it tasteful. I just don't. Moving on. I remember I said, it was chicks saying a lot of stuff. Boy, she hitting some places that's, it's a little sensitive or whatever, but I gotta admit, I think Pearly Things was telling the truth. I've been telling some people, I said, no, I think this woman got baited over there. I don't care what y'all want. Look, y'all gonna look at what just happened with me with recent events. She was given a title that said, we want you over here to discuss Black fatigue. She gets some information and notes together. Come on over there. Only to know that it was something completely else. Someone pulls a goddamn bait and switch, and it causes a mess, except it ended up leaving this channel demolished. I don't think they're ever going to be looked at the same again. I mean, it's pretty bad, A young Caucasian girl shouldn't be able to come and do that to a room full of Black men. She just shouldn't be able to do that. it does say something about your character in its entirety. It does. So I'm going to stick to that because just what, not even 48 hours ago. I'm not keeping up the time. Maybe 48 hours ago. I don't know. Friday. Okay, a little over 24 hours, 30, whatever. Y'all know what I'm saying. Didn't y'all see me over on a panel with people that were clearly touched in their spirit with Beachy? Did y'all not see the title was titled Why Son? And it was supposed to be based on current news events. I think I shared that email. If you want to see it, it's on my community wall. What was sent to me. I said, okay. I don't know why you all can't find anybody else. Why you must be really desperate, or you really, really are going to be foolish based on past behaviors. I was expecting the latter. Hopeful for one, but realizing some people have just peaked out and reached their full potential. They can't do any better. All right. They're going to keep doing the same old moves. This is what we call lack of talent. Lack of talent, you all, is when you all put so many fillers into your commentary because you don't know what to think or say. All you do is keep clicking media assets, throwing in gifts. People are talking, crybabies, all type of childish, special education, special Olympic type of behavior. It's giving you, this is what people do when they don't know what to say. Let's throw in all this extra stuff, distracting. Like, did you want to be a TV producer or something at one time? This is giving sloppy media and inaccuracy, definitely with the journalism. All right. It's just too much. There's a certain thing, it's called too much. Pull back. Pull back. It's too much. Too gimmicky, you know? Too Nickelodeon kids. I shouldn't be anywhere where I feel like this is Nickelodeon kids energy. Y'all remember Nickelodeon kids? That's what it's giving. This is Nickelodeon kids. Like any minute, a whole bucket of slime is going to fall on me. Why am I here? So that's that. But I did notice within a few short minutes, just a few short minutes, I don't even think I had taken my shoes off my feet. I hadn't sat down and got comfortable. I hadn't, let my freaking hair down. Hadn't had a good breath coming in the door. Let me come see what's going on. Let me click the link, or not click the link. I was sent the link. A lot of people still think I just volunteered and came over on a panel and started talking about other stuff. No, I was invited to do a current news topic, but being that we got some people, some very sensitive characters out here that aren't brave enough. They're acting out here like some type of courage the cowardly dog. I don't even know. Courage is kind of brave, but let's go with the cowardly lion energy. Instead of just saying, "Hey, we want to chop it up. What you want to have a talk? Are you open to it?" It would have been far more effective, because the latter, well, it just might be. It just might be more. You bit off more than you could chew. All right, that's for anybody. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Okay. All right, now let me see. Other than that, y'all were good. I appreciate you if you hit the like, and if you don't, then you just don't hit it. It ain't gonna change anything. Y'all be tripping. I'm not gonna be stopping the shows or whatever. Ask God to hit the like. You should already do that when you come in the door. Don't be rude and don't be stingy. So let me explain what's going on. Some people have asked a couple questions. Okay, first of all, y'all are killing me on Instagram. Okay, I can't. I have to. I can't just start engaging in conversations with people I don't know. I get it. You came to my page, you saw, but I don't know. It's really, I'm not even impressed like that. Y'all can't be. So thanks for the likes, but we're not gonna start conversing. And I just don't know. you people, and I'm not trying to make new friends. Okay. At best, you can, if you want to provide me some intel, I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful for Discord information that I don't have access to because I don't belong to Discord. I leave people Discords when I find it to be trashy and borderline, prostitution. I'm like, listen, I have facts, okay? I have been solicited on a Discord. Actually, I have a name, a conversation. Several times I said, I am not interested. Chill out. This is not a goddamn online. Being that that guy is never done anything to me and he just didn't want to take no, I got a dog walk him. He hasn't done anything. Okay. He just didn't seem to understand. Or another particular person, I'm not for sale and I don't want to be on this thing because now you're all making me feel uncomfortable. Okay. I'm sticking by that because that's the goddamn truth. That's the freaking truth. And a couple people know it. They just forgot, oh shit, Beachy, you're no snitching rules. Fuck you. I'm telling everybody. I'm telling everybody everything and anything that applies to me and affects my dang on life and for the betterment of society because look, it's kind of menacing. You can't tell me what to do. You don't run me. You ain't running nothing over here. So I do think a particular person, please stay and keep me sitting. I need that Discord stuff, so you're helping me. So please keep it up. I appreciate it, and just do what you do. Okay, I'm I got you. You got me. Okay, I need somebody to give me that because people's Discord quite my name buzzing all up in there. Y'all up all in my public Instagram. You can just go to Instagram. It's a public page, you guys. You don't need a extra link sent all around the universe. Just go to my page and scroll. There's nothing but same things has been sitting there since I've been on that B since 11. Same stuff. Old things, new things. I don't even know. I'm not on Instagram like that anymore. So that's that. So thank you. Please continue on, move forward. I'm gonna need that. You're helping me, and you're gonna need my help one day. So just remember, I will return a favor. Now, look about the comment section. If I have not responded to you, that means I'm not talking to you. Because there's a thing called, why are you talking to me? Stop talking to me. Okay, Owens. Let's address. I don't owe people explanations, all right? You can ask all day. I don't have to tell you anything. You'll get what I give when I give it, and not a second sooner. I'm not in anybody else's comments. I'm not even on people's page. I only think I'm subscribed. If I am, some people I had to for a minute. But you're just not that relevant. You're just not interested enough to be on my algorithm. And I just don't find what you're doing to be beneficial to watch. There's far better people to be watching. There's a lot of men out here and women in these spaces that are just do better jobs than harass, pound, and do childish gimmicks. I don't want to do Nickelodeon kids. I'd rather do, I don't know, anything but that. So here we are. When Pearl Capita does a 360, when you have sometimes y'all, people gotta take a L. I don't like L's either, okay? They don't feel good. It just, but sometimes you should just go ahead and take your L and just move on. All right, move forward. But I see that some of you not only can you not take your L's, uh, like with just pearly things. We're going to continue to use her for a reference because I am positive my commentary I did on just pearly things and how I tied it back to another channel who continuously keeps getting touched in their spirit. My opinion made them feel a type of way. That's the only common denominator I can find with why are you so angry? How can anybody be so mad with a girl, a female, a woman out here who hasn't talked to you in like a year? I don't even know what your page looks like or where to find it. I had to go find you, resubscribe, like all this extra stuff. Where's all this energy coming from? You had to have heard my commentary, listen, and it touched you in your spirit so bad. You came up and fabricated an entire show. Pray you can catch me and I will come on and then you would go to what? Sneak attack or some shit? Like, what is this? Okay, you want to just sneak shank me? Y'all, didn't we talk about this the other night? Certain people, these type of people, I'm telling you, I told y'all about those drinks. It be the ones. These the type of people. No, you don't need to worry about keeping your drink in your hand. You shouldn't drink anything around them. Okay, something strange is gonna happen. Something that you did not think they would be so bold to do. Yeah, this be the type. I'm right. I know I'm right. Okay. All right, hold on. We got a couple messages coming in. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm good. I got Instagram going on, and I got y'all. So I gotta talk a little bit back and forth because there's so many lives right now, and I'm trying to do both because I said I was gonna come. So if we have to stop this and do a part two, I'm okay. I'm fine with it. Well, I mean, what's the rush, right? I hope you all appreciate these really nice um, graphics, being that somebody sent me a thumbnail today. I said, oh, was that supposed to be me? It looks like me. That looks like my workout. I remember that my orange top got the whole outfit here. I remember that. Yeah, I know exactly what it was. What are we doing? Are we just combing through my videos? Like, what is going on here? Is it, stalking is a real thing. Okay. I'm like, wait, hold on. Let me know what we're doing. Because I didn't know what was going on. Okay. If anybody wants to try stalking me down and find out where you're going to go with that, you're going to find out. I'm going to tell you exactly where you're going to go. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. I won't tell you when, but it's going to happen. Oh, yeah, I almost locked myself on my own phone. Oh my gosh. Hold on, y'all. Let me try my photo. I don't lock y'all. I don't know what I did. I'm locked out my own phone. Okay, I fixed it. Whoo, baby. I don't know what happened there. Okay, so fast forward. Heard I was in some commentary today. Okay. You can talk about me and mention me, but I'm probably not going to do that for you. Okay. I am very serious when I say or I post harassment, cyberbullying, when you start going into violating my basic human rights, civil rights, and a couple of other things, even on this YouTube act in the virtual sphere and the internet, I'm not going to be receptive to hear nothing you got to say. There's content, there's, conversation, and then there's another thing. I come from another side, y'all. We know what bullying and harassment is. All right. We've seen it. People have had to pay consequence. They have to take what they got for it. They just won't stop. They don't know how to move on the next day to the next thing. They got to keep going. They got to try to double down on it. They got to go pulling up folks' picture. Like, what are you doing here? You do know this is coming out super creepy. You freaking weirdos, okay? But weirdo or creepy or not, I am still going to have to follow the same thing that I did for. No one's getting special treatment. You won't be you're not the first, hopefully one of the last, but you're going to get the same treatment that any other person has gotten, including extremely larger channels that tried some type of move, some slick move, and did not think it was going to come with the price. Yes, it will. I don't care about your likability or your favorability. That's the part of the speech is better. You're not moving anything over here. You're just giving me opportunities to exercise my basic human rights and civil rights. There is a full-on understanding and agreement that a particular channel in question that continuously won't stop using my life, okay, portraying it in ways that don't tell the entire story, manipulating information, definitely character assassinating, all in attempt, like not in accidentally. Sometimes some people will accidentally get stuff wrong, you guys, and it's like, okay, you didn't know, let me help you. You kind of clear it up. No, there's malice, there's bad intentions, there's corrupt. So if you choose to be that, then I think you should stand within that shit. Don't try to, no, you stand in your corruption and in your malice and in your discontentment and take what you get. You don't, that's just how I go. I don't want to hear nothing else. I don't care about anything, whatever. Run it, do what you're going to do. By all means, do you. The more you do, the better. So we can go and prove a point. The more you do, the better. Don't, okay? It's not my brand on the line. Some of us have had brands for a while. Those are same brands with YouTube. Just because we turn off the $ because we don't want to deal with this tax stuff does not change our agreement with YouTube. We still got to follow same stuff. You can choose to run it that way, choose not to. You can choose to turn on this $, you can choose not to. You already, that's just our choice. I don't need it. I don't want it. But that does not change YouTube's guidelines and YouTube policy. We're not going to pretend that there are people out here that are still upset with a girl that got nothing to do with me, who goes by the name of Just Pearly Things, has upset some of you. And because you have not been able to punch on her like you really want to, she's larger numbers, all this extra stuff, and you just haven't been able to release that frustration, that anger, that energy. You need punching bags. And I don't know, you thought I would be it? Well, well, go right on then. Punch away. You have no idea how many blows I can take. You have no clue. No clue. We need to know. We have someone in the chat. You're not welcome here. Why is this person in the chat? Sir, we see someone in this chat named as team_fatty. You should not be here, okay? You need to leave the chat. You gotta go. You can't be here. You can't troll here. We don't care if it's nobody here. What we don't want are you here. We don't want you here. You're not welcome, sir. Something is seriously wrong with you. You are stalking. This is what, screenshot that. Mods, screenshot it. This is where we're going to go, because I'm not going to keep telling you over and over again to stay back. So this is your verbal and public warning to the Team Fatty individual in this chat. Cease and desist your communication. You've already You have no idea. You are on thin ice. You are on such thin ice, but thanks for coming in. You're not welcome here. So now that you've been told, not in a comment, not in a text or DM or typed email, you've been verbally told and warned and asked to leave this channel, leave this chat, and don't come back. All right? And let's just go ahead and block him. Let's make sure he doesn't come back. You don't need to come back ever. You something's wrong with you, and I can't do what I need to do with you disrupting everybody. We don't want to. You can't come back. All right. So you got to go. Don't like ya. Don't need you here. It's still gonna always be per capita, and y'all still really are trying to pull or just probably things move on me. But unfortunately for you, I seem to have the time and resources and a platform that doesn't care about the content. I care about my basic human rights, okay? I have a right to exist in anywhere on this internet, and so do you all. You all have the same rights. The minute they begin to get violated, not by my opinion, by the YouTube policy and guidelines, we can no longer fraternize, we can't talk, we can't do anything. From that point on, the minute the violation occurs, you've already been categorized as, okay, this is a direct violation. You go into a certain box and not getting out of it. From there, just follow the protocol. They got a really good protocol on how that's done. I'm not here to break all that down. That's not what I do. There are people that already do that. Okay, they do a good job at it. I'm not here to come teaching people what rights you have. I will share one in particular that is quite. It never really happens, or it happens and we just don't see it because maybe it's our community and we a bunch of melanated people and we don't get it that much. But I'm gonna give you an example. I will. So we got rid of him. We all heard he's not welcome. I don't want him anywhere in this commentary. Okay, he's just not welcome here. Period. There's nothing else to say. Don't come back. Don't leave no comments. Go mind your business. Whatever you're doing, go do that. Keep doing what you're doing. Just don't do it over here. All right. So one morning, one time, and I'll do any more. So we got that. It's great. Y'all can, some people, you don't know, there's a difference. Thank you. Listen, I can help you all understand there's trolling and then there's cyber harassment. Like there's just two different things. Like it's so clear on the freaking guidelines and the law with YouTube. It's no way you can be like, oh, I didn't know I was doing that. Yes, you did. You're leaving a bloody trail. Okay. No one gets to play dumb. People talk about accountability all the time, but when it's time for them to be accountable for their actions, they want to do everything but that. No. You're going to be accountable. Now, I'm in complete agreement with Jess Pearly. I don't agree with her views. I don't agree with her I don't agree with the racist things that she uses to run her show. But I'm also not subscribed to her. So I don't watch that. But I do agree with that girl when she said she came on a particular platform thinking she was actually going to talk about Black fatigue. She was not. No, you wasn't lying. She was telling the truth. Y'all witnessed in real time. I showed you a whole email. I went on a show. I thought we were talking about why son in a news breaking double murder homicide case. Okay. But somehow I end up being the whole target. Okay. the punching bag, harass beyond, okay, when is it enough? Are you good? Rights just being trampled all over, all for the sake of what? What, some content? Or I don't know what to, it was really sloppy. There's far better contents people can make with me than that. I don't want to be attached to that. That was just like, I was already embarrassed enough to be over there because it was just giving, oh, I don't belong here. But I said I agreed to come, and I thought, let's give little buddy a chance. Maybe he, uh, look what happened. Fifis. Fifis is what the ladies call short for feelings. Okay, men, you're not supposed to have fifis. You're not supposed to get in your fifis about something I said on my commentary. I don't get in my fifis about you all. Why are you so dang on emotional? Completely, like the amount of feminine energy was going on. I'm like, I forgot I was even talking to a man at one point. Like, it was definitely, look, the power bottom energy that is coming out of somebody, it is beyond anything I've ever seen. I mean, just giving straight queen energy. Queen of the night. I don't know if I think some people are like, oh, should we be doing death drops over here? What is going on? It's the lines are blurred. I can't hardly tell anymore who really is for the women, who's not. I really don't care. Just leave me alone. Like, leave me the hell alone. I don't want engagement. I want to play with you. I want to take my toys, pick them up, and go elsewhere and play with other men who are just more credible, reserved, responsible with their commentary. And I find them to be safe and actually enjoyable to be around. That's what I want to do. I don't want to. I don't want to play with children. Children cause problems. All right. I don't even play with my own kids like that. All right, so I'm gonna go to where we're gonna go. Hold on, let me see. So legal, I had to really, y'all, somebody had to break their neck for me to get YouTube. YouTube has a legal office. If you get to where, okay, hey, I'm my rights are getting violated. I need some direction, because we all have a right to be on here. Nobody owns the internet. Nobody owns a space. We all have a right to come on here, you guys, and operate in a decent capacity, decent enough that doesn't target or affect another community or group of people. That is my right. That is everybody else. Y'all got the same ones that I do. It's for all of us, not just some of us, not for little channels, big channels. None of that matters, okay? It's for everybody. It's even for subscribers. You don't even have to have a channel. You subscribers, know y'all have rights. Y'all be taking stuff in chats. I'm like, do they realize you can report that? You don't have to be bullied in comments section either. If you tell someone, leave me alone, don't address me, and they don't, if you block them, they keep coming back on troll pages and all that, they can actually, there's consequences for that. Yes, subscribers, you too, you're not safe, or you're not. This isn't a free all do what you want on here. I'm sorry people thought that. No, you can't. There's nowhere, anywhere that you can just do what you want. You really can't. You still got to follow guidelines, all right? The law is the goddamn law. Just even in your own home, it's your home and you can chill and you be at your home, but do something illegal in your home and see what happens. It won't do something and get caught with legal activity in your home. You're gonna find out. You'll find out real quick. But y'all be doing bullying. Y'all do a lot of stuff. You were over there in somebody else's chat. Whatever. Look, y'all want to know how many stalking? I don't know. At least 3. I've had at least 3 stalking. I don't know. Some of y'all have far more than me over in the B sector. But That stalking. We look. Let me tell y'all. You are y'all familiar with my first YouTube court? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It almost ended up on the dang. I wasn't gonna go to no dang on like Judge Mathis situation. People really are opportunists out here. And I'm not gonna embarrass my family on going something like that. They'll offer you that. But the YouTube court, how it works, yeah, it's a real thing. It's a real thing. And I had to find out like I can't be grouped with certain people. I got dragged into other people's um mess. Just I just got dragged into it. Coming in brand new. That was when I say the hardest lesson here I have had to learn. That was just a particular channel, and I thought they were funny. I thought the girl was hilarious. She was interesting to watch. I would have never in a million years thought being a subscriber on her channel I would end up in freaking YouTube fucking court. And it's not called YouTube court. It's just called your regular civil court, you guys. I just call it YouTube court because a lot of people on YouTube, we got court we got so many cases going in and out over there. It's ridiculous, but they work. Don't let nobody tell y'all it doesn't work. Don't let nobody make y'all think cease and desist don't work. Yes, they do. Don't let nobody think you can't. Yes, it will. I've had mine. I've had the stalkers thing. I've had the attempted. What was mine called? Hang on. It'll come to me. Matter of fact, I'm gonna hold that because actually I gotta use that same thing in my own situation. I may have to, so I might need to just hold that. But I'm like, wait, this is a thing. I found out it was a thing, and I'm like, all I did was go over there and I'm hanging out. What is all this about? Well, people don't always know that, and sometimes when people don't know who to come for, sometimes innocent people get dragged into stuff. So that's what the courts decide. They will filter through those things. All of our content and media stuff, you all, it always stays with YouTube, even the things we delete. So they do figure it out. And I haven't heard one person ever that had to go into that situation and came out. If they were in the right, they didn't come out like, wow, I got screwed over. Not one person. Even people I don't like, if they had to go or if they had something going on, they had to go to court. I'm like, okay. So they're pretty the law's pretty good with the cyber crimes because there's so many. It's like someone that's a stat that should be ran. That's a good show. How if like our cyber crimes are a real thing. What happened? You better ask some of us over here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. So let me tell you where the first one I got several, y'all. I got too many. I want to go and try to a little whatever time I have. I want to try to enjoy that over and hang out a little bit until I go to sleep. So I don't want to go through all of them because there's so many, but we can do that. Okay, because it gets tedious and legality be kind of boring. Like you got all type of legal jargon. It's like, okay, this is nighttime, so this isn't the time for this, but we're gonna go ahead and start it because it's still the per capita. It's always gonna be about the per capita, y'all. The per capita does not change. How do people go from I don't know what to say. Like I don't want to laugh at you, but it does give cue to circus music. I'm not coming in your circus. What are you doing here? I always say I'm calling. Didn't I just say when people ask the other day who's gonna call blah? Me. I'm calling, I'm reporting. I'm not so quick. Heck, if it's me, I'll tell them my own thing. So quick, the first one to tell because I know when you don't act appropriately, you'll wish you had. So I'm always going to take my chances with the goddamn law. If what you heard, I'm going to take my chances facilitate this thing on it. All right, so let me go to what you will find out you can't do. You can do it, but it's gonna cost you, y'all. Y'all might want to listen to your G. Might want to listen. Let, let me show you what will cost you. This is where we at right now. I'm gonna break you down. Just one, because it's a few, and I don't want to be on here for like 3, 4, 5 hours, y'all. Like that's no. Some of us we don't got goals and stuff to meet, and we don't do any of that. We just want to chill. We just want to chill and hang out. We're not running up bags on and stuff. We're good. So we don't want to waste unnecessary time going through all the jargon. Let's pick one. I'm gonna pick the most serious. Well, it's two most serious situations tied into why I reached out to YouTube about harassment, some bullying, violations, both civilly and some other stuff. Guess what? Guess what I found out in the midst of my conversation with I'm thankfully they're not tired of us because we done y'all we done this ain't the first rodeo, okay? I hope it probably won't be the last. I like it to be, but this ain't our first rodeo. But so be it. Anyway, thankfully this person understood exactly what was going on, saved me a lot of headache, anxiety, time, and just went on. I sent information. I don't want to be stalked. I simply said I'm not in the mood to be stalked. I just got myself like I'm doing good. We on the bounce back from all the freaking physical astronomy. What do you call it? No, astral. What's the word? Let's just say physical afflictions. I just got to where I'm bouncing back. I'm not leaving that to go walk into another thing. Okay, physically bouncing back. I don't need no emotional or mental stress on me. All right, especially when I didn't put it on myself. If I did it to myself, then okay, well you did it to yourself. If another person does it to me, hell no, no, I'm not doing that. I don't gotta do that, and I'm not. So let me give you, and hopefully this will help you all. I'm gonna show you the worst one, and this was the first time me and a few others that have gone through these type of process. We've never had to use this angle because no one has done that. This is the first time I even knew. Wow, we always like this is actual a right that we have on the internet. I don't know. We've always had to deal with cyberbullying, stalking, character assassination. I mean, uh, a, a couple of defamations. Let me think what else. There's been some theft. I can't think of all of them, but privacy complaints. We've had that. We got doxing. A couple of few more things. Okay, we've had a little group of us, and by little, I'm minimizing it. Okay, because it's really not y'all's business, and if you know, you know. If you don't, so be it. But we've had all the things. It's always the same thing. Okay, you two did go know your rights. You got to go through that whole thing. They'll tell you your rights, know them. They provide those. Which ones are in violation? You may not know. You just feel harassed, and you know something's wrong, and this is not the way the internet works. That's discernment and freaking common sense, y'all. That is discernment and freaking common sense. Here we go. Here we go. A right to religion. I am I'm in awe that I learned a new thing with YouTube legal. Like I didn't. We haven't had anyone violate our religious freedom. Okay, that has not happened. All this time we have been on here, and all the things that have happened, and we like, who even some that even may have, we may have been like on the not so innocent side. We had to be like, hey, this wasn't a good thing to do. I want to come forward, like I'm gonna chill with it, right? Everyone has always done their part with accountability. If they didn't want to be, then you just pay. You just do what you do. What it's gonna happen either way. You own up to it or not. It's best to free yourself from thinking you're right when you're dead wrong. Y'all want to talk about lies? No, the biggest lie is to lie to your dang on self. Okay, that you shouldn't do. Now, let me help some people out because you're gonna find out why you can't go into other places. You know, we all fit up under this, and I'm gonna look. I don't care what your faith is. You have a right to believe in God, not believe in God. You have a right to be you want to be Muslim, be Muslim. You want to be a Christian, that's your thing. Be Christian. You want to practice Hinduism, by all means. You want Buddha, get your peace on, do Buddha. Of course, I can go down a whole list of religions and gods, but that we will be here forever. There are many. Those are just some of the top that I'm thinking of that we see. Over here in America, okay? Here in America, where there's a thing called religious intolerance, bigotry. Religious intolerance, bigotry is actually a law that you can break when you begin to force your beliefs on someone else or you cause harm, intimidation, etc. If you produce any content that will express intolerance or prejudice against people because of their religion, you broke the law for religious tolerance and bigotry. That's in this country. I don't know what the other countries are doing. I don't live there. I live in America, the land of the free, the home of the brave. That's where I live, okay? And we got laws, and they also apply out here in the physical world and the virtual world. YouTube policy and guidelines also takes in not consideration but enforces religious intolerance, bigotry. If there is anywhere on this internet I go and I express any content, any preferential religion of my choice, I have a right to do so without being attacked, and so do you. And if anyone produces content against me or you that shows intolerance, just gross negligence, prejudice against that religion, they're in violation of direct violation of YouTube policy for sure. The law also, but on here, we're on the cyber world. So in the physical, I haven't experienced this, okay? Virtual, I have. So I'm here on what's going on the internet. According to the YouTube policy, content that attacks or discriminates against individuals or groups for their religious belief is not allowed. Oh no, bitch, what? You mean to tell? No, hold on. Wait, let's say that. Let's run that back. Let me run it back. content attacking or discriminating against individuals or groups for their religious beliefs is not allowed. Oh no. Wait, nobody told me this. I've been on here. Well, I mean, I haven't attacked anyone for their religious beliefs. I'm do what you need to do. What works for you. I've been attacked just a few hours ago, simply for my religious beliefs. It's right there in living color, all for the world to see. And then not only on that day, went over to the next day and it spilled over to another channel, but all for your religious intolerance and bigotry. Okay, I'm really glad that was a law. I didn't know. There are others, but this is the one I'm covering now because this was the one that the most out of all of them hit me the most. And then I understood. I'm like, well, give me some examples. Well, you know, we have people of different faith. I don't want to just use the Muslims, but they're the only other religion that I know. I got one person that comes up that's like Kabbalah or something like that. She practices Kabbalah. Okay, that's her thing. But the other people, they're Muslims. Most of you all are from the conscious sector. You practice your Muslim faith, and we're fine. We talk about it. We share information. We find our common denominators. We discuss. But what we do not do is express intolerance or prejudice against each other because of the religion. We just don't do it. I don't even think it's because we know it's illegal. I don't think we don't do it because we know it's a cybercrime. We just don't do it because it's tacky. But should one of us decide to act this way, you should know YouTube policy got something in this. It ain't fair use to be out here attacking other religions. So if you've got content that you're doing or anyone else is doing, and it is blatantly attacking and discriminating against that group for their beliefs, it's just not allowed. YouTube say it is not allowed. It didn't say consideration. It did not say, legal did not say, please be mindful of other religion. No, it says not allowed. When I see not allowed, I have found they mean what they say. It's not allowed. It starts to incite fear amongst all other things, and YouTube ain't trying to deal with that. People come on this internet to exist. People are going to troll. People are going to have a good time. People are going to make jokes. Some of that stuff, it be really lighthearted, but when it's no longer lighthearted and it has turned into harmful commentary, you're in violation of YouTube policy. They got very specific with the derogatory generalizations by saying, oh, if you use the word all of this, oh, all Christian women, oh, all godly women, oh, all religion. When you start doing that and creating a trail, that's what they call the generalizations, derogatory. Like these, I'm learning new stuff. I had to call our girl over there. I'm like, girl, you heard of this legal jargon? She has, but no one does this. We just haven't had on the internet. It's like that stuff is going on rare. Like somebody, gets a job and they find out they're Muslim and then they start to treat them a certain way, hair dresses, like stuff like that. They don't. The internet's kind of like, oh, okay, people can come on and do their thing, but the laws still apply. It's about time the virtual laws start catching up. It took a while. I don't know what this took, which group was able to bring this in. I'm assuming it was a targeted group. I'm guessing my imagination. I'm just going to use my imagination. I'm not going to say who I even think it is, but it was a particular group had to get this going. And I don't want to even say because I don't know. But I'm thinking, oh, they're showing intolerance towards you. This is what got people. When I was going past that video, y'all remember when I did the Nick Fuentes and I was scrolling past all the anti-Semitic stuff. I'm like, I don't want to hear that. I was going so fast. I don't even want it played on here. I was like, oh no, I didn't even want to hear it. I didn't even want it to be said on this channel. Look, you target people that way. Now you got violation. Okay, you're breaking YouTube policy, not only theirs but also the outside world law. And then they double down if you also encourage viewers and others to exclude, harass, or mistreat someone because of their faith. Oh my gosh, thank you. I really didn't have all the answers. I just know this is feeling weird. And not just cute weird, not playful weird, not troll weird. This is feeling like, oh no, And that was the God in me telling you, oh, hold on now. Just like you respect other people's right to practice as they want, you do that naturally. Some people have to be compelled into doing that. They don't have natural common courtesies to respect. Oh, okay, this is how y'all do it over there in India. Okay, rock out. This is how you do it over here. That way. All right, you choose to use the Holy Bible as your reference. Oh, okay, well, your choice. I will provide that information on my community wall. All right, via YouTube policy, and where it is broken and where it's not tolerable with the religious intolerance, bigotry, where that comes from. It goes very clear what that content, if it expresses an intolerance or prejudice against a purple person, not because of the color of their shirt, not because of the color of their hair or the color of their eyes or the way their chin looks or their freckles. No, because of their religion. This is great. I don't even know how long it's been there. Listen, now catching up. Remember I told y'all we are evolving. Things are evolving. People are evolving. Equipment's evolving. Technology evolving. And guess what? Laws are evolving. Finally, they're catching up with the internet. I don't know how long it took for this to get there. But the fact that it's here, and I know for a fact, hundreds or thousands of people have witnessed, just watching, and have seen, downloaded, screen record. Oh my gosh. Now I done fell into this category. Well, okay, well, I can't do anything about that. I didn't bigotry myself. I didn't prejudice myself. I didn't come in and do it to anybody else. It was done to me. If you ask me a question and I tell you how I feel and how I relate, and I'm using my preferred and only source of information, Holy Bible, as I am a follower of Christ, you cannot attack me or tear me down, harass me, bully me, defame my character, etc., 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 show prejudice attitudes. You can't do that. You can, but you can't at the same time. If you did, you just did it. And it's very specific all the way down to the viewers. Inviting, encouraging the viewers to actually chap in on it, like doubling down. So if a content creator, you know how they'll say, oh, the views in this channel are of the content creator, are not of the content creator, but of other people. When you don't do that, you didn't, and other people have done it on your show. That's like, I wanted to go into detail because I really want to make sure, like, is this for real? How, you know, how serious is it? I don't want to cross this line. I don't want to do this to anybody because I don't want it to come back on me. I don't want to be making jokes only to find out that, oh my gosh, I ended up breaking a YouTube policy and a law. I don't. I need to be mindful. I got a good refresher course. I'm not going to be encouraging. I don't do that, but I suggest if you encourage your viewers to exclude, harass, or mistreat someone due to their faith, you're still held accountable. And the double down on it, anyone that follows them, I can trace the whole trail. That's why I'm like, run it. That's why it says I get okay, encouraging viewers because they're going to continue on and it continues on and continues on, and then it turns out. So you mean that person was entirely attacked because of their faith? Yeah. What else could it have been? When that's all it was about. What else could it have been when the next day and the next day is keep talking about a person and their faith and attacking them? It's actually a law broken. Okay, now we're going somewhere. Just now, I'm gonna say this: if it's been done to you, you don't need to return no favors. Because if you do, then you're a willing participant in the same type of appalling behavior. So you should not do it. Thank you. Yeah. If you think an eye for an eye is a thing and you didn't listen, eye for an eye, no. You're gonna have to turn the other cheek. I know. It don't feel so good, and you don't want to. And our faith says that, but yeah, this is why Christ told us to turn the other cheek, y'all. Because by turning the other cheek, you probably have saved yourself. You might gotta take a little hit right there, but you saved yourself from something far worse. Coming back, doubling down, and then coming in, attacking people. Okay, they came for my face, so I'm gonna come for theirs. No. Now you're just as equally guilty, even if it's in retaliation. No, that's not how you handle it. Look, if we're gonna follow the book, you gotta follow the book. And this isn't even following the book. If we were following the book, then it would be just something as simple as, oh, I'm gonna turn the other cheek. That is so hard to do. Like, really, how many of us do that sometimes? But those are few and far between. It's hard to do. But I know what, when I see the law, or the law make you turn the other cheek real quick. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, I can do that. And it's great for entertainment to come back and be like, okay, I'm going to get them for this. Oh, I'm going to, no, not at what cost? Not when someone can come back and say the same thing for me and hit me with religious intolerance and bigotry, putting out content that express intolerance or prejudice against a person because of their faith or religion, content that attacks or discriminates against individuals or groups for their religion's beliefs is not allowed, including derogatory generalizations, all religions, these women, these Christians, these particular people, and then encourage and viewers to exclude, harass, or mistreat someone due to their faith. Oh, well said. Well said. Well put. So this is what today took, okay? That's what today took, you guys. I got more. Oh, coffee! It's quite a few bit. It's some more, but I don't want to go through all of those. Okay. Let me see if I can pull up their email. Hold on. I can't show you YouTube email, but I might be able to read what I got. I'll give y'all a hint. When I said no, my rights really have been violated. Okay. That's because they have. So I got, let's see. No, that's not it. So I got cyberbullying. That was the religious intolerance email. Okay. Gender rights. And I also have hate speech. There's another one, but I'm going to keep that one private because that's kind of personal. And I don't know. I feel a way about that. And yeah. And then the other one, I don't know. I haven't heard back from. I asked that. So you can end up with that many. That's one, two. We got hate speech violation, gender right violation. This one, I don't know. That's kind of put. I'm like, I don't feel that way for real. I'm fair. Definitely religious intolerance, bigotry, for sure. Cyberbullying. There's another one. But I haven't got anything back from that yet, so I can't even confirm or admit to where I am. Okay, so but that's what I have, guys. From one panel, that's where I am. All of those were done in real time, in living color, and all YouTube policy violations, all illegal. But the one that I said for me the most that has been doubled down on that I will be not turning a cheek to, and that's my right to practice my religion and faith in peace. So it's kind of like, well, if you don't like the Christian people, then don't have them come over to your platform and then attack them. If you don't like a Muslim male or woman, don't bring them over to your platform and start trying to crucify them because they don't want to do what you're doing. If you don't like Buddha and his big puffy cheeks, you don't get to go over there messing with them over there with Buddha and coming for their choice. You want to come for the, I don't get to make fun of some Kabbalah and what in their what they have going on and attacking their clothing, their red string, just offensive stuff. Can't do it. I am so glad finally these laws are catching up to the internet. It's about time. Some people have been running freaking amok. Shout out to YouTube cameras, running amok, doing anything and whatever, and they have yet to take the accountability. I'm like, has no one told you how many things you're doing? How long have you been getting away with that? Do you have a track record of it? I don't know, but I do know this. For me, this is what I'm submitting, and I got the email back. I mean, I didn't know this was going to be a thing. I'm gonna take this same stuff. I'm gonna share it via community wall. You have to get in contact. Look, if you want to express any violations to your rights on this internet, any that have been broken, violated, or you feel that way, you want it to be investigated, looked at it, you gotta go through the process. They will follow back. Don't let anybody tell you they don't. Yes, they do. Yeah, they do. Ask Fifi and them over there. She got hit with 60 complaints in 60 banned from the goddamn YouTube. Dang, girl, this just happened. Like, what is going on there? So I'm trying to see what's going on over there with her. Like 60. I'm trying to see, what did she do? How did she get 60? Like, they count each one. Y'all, YouTube, they count. Each count. Like, dang, how did she get 60? I want to see what's going on. So, Fifi got hit with 60. I don't think she's going to be back, y'all. So, that's what I came to share. All right. No, I won't be attacking anyone. I'm just not. That's not what I do. That's not my energy. I don't mind a little trolling. I have fun. I like to keep it light. I like to keep it cute. No one is gonna feel, when I come in the room, no one thinks, oh my God, grab your purse, run and hide. She's about to start beating us over the head with the Bible. No one thinks like that. They don't even see, when they see me coming, they don't even understand how I operate and the spirit I operate in, because I'm that chill about it. I'm that cool about it. I'm tolerant of other people. And I don't really care what they think. But I will not today, yesterday, tomorrow, not next year, be tolerant of it. I'm just not going to do it because I don't have to. And YouTube says I don't either. And not as YouTube said, also the outside law. I don't have to do it ever. And you don't got to do it either. You choose to, that's on you. I'm talking about me. Also on this channel, I don't care if I turn the monetization back on or not. It doesn't matter. It's still the same. You can't come in here in the chat coming for people's faith and their religion. I'm not going to let you do it. I don't care who it is. I don't care how many or how few. You are not going to do those things. I'm not going to let you do it. That's their right to practice. That's their right to believe how they want to. You don't get to attack them for it. You don't get to harass them for it. It's completely zero tolerance. All right. You're not going to put my channel or me in some type of jeopardy of having to whatever, kind of a situation, because you don't know how to control yourself. and watch your troll language. Watch your content. You're going to do that, do it somewhere else. You can't do it here. All right. Fair? Fair. All right. So, look, I can only give you what a little bit of what I got. I told you where I was. If anybody thinks for 1 second, I don't put up, I'm fighting, my rights are mine and yours are yours. You may not care about yours, maybe you do, but I most sure care about mine. I'm going to continue going on just like I've been doing. The places that I like to go, I'm going to go up in those places with my faith, just like I've been, rocking out like I've just been doing, having no issues whatsoever. Whoever chooses to continue on this way, please, by all means, do you. I made one warning. It was verbal and it was told, leave me alone, stay away from me. That's for the participants for all channels with Team Fatty. You cannot have any words of engagement with me whatsoever. You are a harasser, a cyberbullier, something extremely wrong. And the fact that you're not even an American in this country, oh, that's the one I'm waiting on. Terroristic. Terroristic is one of the hot. That's worse than that. That comes after that. I'm glad I thought he came in. I would have forgot. I'm waiting on terroristic threats and terroristic behavior. Yes, there's a thing. If you hit the flag, you'll see terroristic behavior. So if you're in another country and you're doing stuff, it is terroristic. All right, you can't come. You can do terroristic stuff in your own country, but if you for sure somewhere else and you're terrorizing anybody, terroristic behavior. Terroristic has been here since I came on YouTube. That's been here for a long time. Just people like, oh, I'm not in America. I'm not okay, but your channel in the goddamn United States. You might not be here, but your channel is. Your livelihood's here. Here you go. I was looking for it, y'all. I didn't see it. This is what I'm waiting on because terroristic behavior. They have to actually that was taking some time. The others were right on the head. Yeah, they were easy. Bam, bam. All right. So I gave you a rundown real quick, but I'm waiting on terroristic behavior because it's coming from another country, not America. And some of the behavior, definitely is coming from another country. So YouTube, I don't know how they do that. I don't know. I haven't had a terroristic behavior before. I told you the ones I've dealt with in the past, and not just me, other people. Hate speech for sure, gender rights, because even LGBT people, y'all better get y'all protections together too. Y'all got some protection too. There's one I thought, I don't really feel that way. That's reaching that I didn't feel affected that way. So that's why I said I will be removing one. I'm not even going to read it out because I'm going to remove it from the complaint. Cyberbullying, rights of religious intolerance. These were all violations of my rights. That's just on the internet within a 4-hour period. And no, that was the day before. Look, this isn't even concluding today. This isn't even today's. I have to resubmit. I'm like, oh my gosh. Thank goodness you can just send stuff over. I will be on here all day. They made it a lot easier. You would just go by video for video. Y'all, oh my gosh. YouTube made it so much easier now. Whoever's opening that department, okay, y'all taking applications. So this is where I am, and I don't know where I'm standing at with terroristic threats. Terroristic threats will be serious. The best one. That's automatic because you just can't come on here and start terrorizing Americans. Okay, we have a right to be in our country and not be bothered. So listen, you want to come rock out with us, and I'm like, great, rock out, have a good time. But you terrorizing? Yeah, you you don't deserve to be on YouTube. You shouldn't be banned. You should not be allowed to participate. You can't be just because you think you're untouchable because you wave somewhere else. No, you're not. No, you're not. YouTube did not say, sorry, this channel is untouchable. They're not in the country. It actually said, well, that's terroristic threat. So you have to do this. Oh, all right. Please make sure you have a valid ID. Make sure you have a valid ID to identify yourself and that you're actually where you're supposed to be. Mine is valid and up to date. I'm not really happy about the picture because I just felt like, I just took that picture and man, I was having a day. I'm gonna go and get my picture retaken because you have to submit your ID, y'all, to legal when you start these processes, and my picture it just does me no justice. And I don't want to be petty, but I'm gonna have to be petty with the DMV. I'm gonna pay the extra, the 36.60 or whatever to retake. I don't want a reprint ID. I want a whole brand new one. If you lose an ID and ask for another one, I think it's one fee. No, I don't want. Don't reprint me that picture. I want to do over because I've had the best ID picture for what the last 8 years, because when COVID came, we could resubmit it online, so we didn't have to retake a picture or something. This time I had to do it, and it was just like, really, I didn't know. No, I was so spoiled with that my driver's license picture, but okay, don't want to deviate too much. Have your ID. I'll try to help other. If I can, by helping myself is how I help you. By helping myself is how I help you. Hey, Trinity. So one last time, I'm gonna go quick run through. Because I want to make sure I've been loud and clear. No one will say, well, she didn't mention it, she didn't come on the show, she didn't say anything. Yes, I did. I came and I told you which rights have been violated and they have already been submitted and are clear. It is what it is. We don't move around in the dark around here. Hate speech, gender rights, this one I'm going to have removed. Religious intolerance, cyberbullying, and then terroristic threats. Yeah. So whether you like it or not, you can't do it. You can, but YouTube is going to probably have questions for you. They're probably going to, it will apply to me too. But I don't let those things happen over here on BG's little channel. Okay. I don't let people come over here and then start beating people up verbally for their faith. If you want to be a flying gypsy, you get to be the flying gypsy. You want to be a flying gypsy, you get to be the flying gypsy, okay? Now, what I don't have yet, and I don't have enough to have it, is going to be stalking, which is why when that Mr. Fatty guy came in here, I said, please leave. You've been told, you've been warned, because for you to do stalking, you do have to at least tell a person verbally. They want you can make a video, a community wide tag. You need to let them know that you've said, don't talk to me. They have to hear. So that's the only reason I didn't bring up stalking, because a person has to be told, leave me alone, before you can say, no, you're stalking me. So now that I've told that, we can go and if it continues in my comment section, in videos, and all around other panels, traveling on other places, keep on, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, seeing other people, then I'll be able to use stalking. But stalking won't hold. Not yet. But being like, based on the past, stalkers don't ever stop, y'all. They don't know. They keep going. So hopefully they will. And then I can submit stalking. There's no time limit or limitations, okay, on your rights and how many times you can submit for complaints. It's just not. It's no, okay, you've capped out. I just told you Fifi got 60. The girl's gone. She won't be back. That is astronomical. 60? That was in a single video. I'm like, how many? 60. I didn't see it, but I'm about to. Someone's got it. I want to watch like 60. So I want to watch and see, what all happened there, because that's a pretty large number. Each count will be counted, and I'm not going to go down the whole process because I just feel like that's kind of boring. I just wanted you to know where I am, why I'm going to be moving the way I move. Nothing has changed. We're good with people that we're good. If you're not doing these things to me, then you don't need to worry about anything. We need to just keep being like you were. However you were 2 days before, stay that way. If you haven't stopped, harassed, bullied, violate my gender, my religious rights, whatever. If I want to be a freaking flying gypsy, traveling around, and I have a crystal ball, you can't beat me up for that. If you want to be a sorcerer and come on here and practice spells like you witches be doing, brewing up witches stew and getting your Harry Potter on, that's your right. That ain't got anything to do with me. Which away, witchy poo. I'ma be like, salute you. Not my business, not my concern. But me, however, I'm taking it serious. I'm not retracting. I'm not withdrawing. My rights were violated horrifically more than 1, 2, 3 times. I don't know how many. I just know where we're going. And terroristic threats, the worst of them all. Actually, not threats, terroristic behavior. I said that wrong, okay? It's terroristic behavior. Not threats. So let me be terroristic behavior. And in the terroristic behavior, it goes into other details, such. So that is that. If anybody does need help or ever want to know, you have to reach me on the back line. You can go through Instagram, and then I can show you how to go. I'm not going to show you, but I'll just give you this is how you contact and actually get somebody. Yeah, YouTube got a phone, and you can get them on the phone. You don't got to wait for an email. They're quick though, but you can actually get them on the phone. You can have lives listen into. You just submit it. If you see a channel that is definitely continuously violating these rights for other people, you on other people's behalf too. On another person's behalf, y'all, you can also have a channel investigated. It doesn't even have to be you. This is me on this time, but shoot, maybe I see other stuff that's other people, and I feel like I got to do my due diligence. I need to do my due diligence, even as an American citizen. If I see somebody terrorizing other people, I need to be reporting it. And guess what? I will be. I told you I will be. I'm gonna do it. That I should do it. It's the right thing to do. If I see any more harassment, the bullying, and it continues, I'm gonna just the way that I want to be treated, and it's excessive. I'm not talking about roasting and gagging and perjuring. I'm talking about real hardcore. There's no blurry line there. It's a black or white thing. There's no gray area. The law ain't playing like that. The internet ain't playing like that. Y'all should look and see about YouTube lawsuits that they've had to pay out because they didn't make it clear and didn't move effectively. They paid out quite a bit of money. They're like, we're not doing that no more. You can be cast away before they pay. Look, you can be cast away before YouTube have to pay. So, other than that, if you got a question, let me know. Yeah. He said witches stew. Well, that's what I'm saying. I've seen people on here that were brewing up witches stew. You do understand that there's actually people that are like channels, and they're on there making all types of witchcraft, witches stew. There was smoke going out. They got real chicken feet on there. Guess what? And they own the video doing it live. They have a right to do that. That is their faith, their practice. They can make all the witches stew they want. I can't be doing no video or coming at them. How dare you what? No, that's their right to come on here. The sorcery and witchcraft community over there bumping. It's all a bunch of them. It's all type of them. Shout out to Trinity. So that's their right. Okay, they want to read crystal balls and the terrorists. That's their thing. Okay, you can't go beating them over the head or blasting or making videos against them. No. They have a right to practice their stuff in peace. And I have a right to read my Holy Bible in peace. Or not just read it in peace. If that's what I'm standing on, my question or my commentary or whatever it is that I'm delivering is in alignment with it, and I'm not just coming around forcing it on people. I'm actually peacefully presenting my conversation with something as direct as the living word of God, and it is taken any other way other than, okay, if it's, read it again one more time. If the content expressed intolerance, prejudice against a person because of their religion, violation. YouTube policy, cause content that attacks, discriminates against individuals, groups, for their religious beliefs is not allowed, including derogatory generalizations, all religions, all Christians, all Muslims, all Buddhists. When they say all the religious women, when the minute you say all, like they put specific. Why is it that all? Oh, so they get specific on that, and then you encourage viewers to exclude, harass, and mistreat someone due to their faith. Yeah, I mean it seems pretty clear to me. Terrorist behavior. I'm like, okay, so what's going to happen there? I don't know what this question is. Do you believe? Yeah, why would rights not exist? Who? I don't know what you're asking there. Privilege and absent duties. I mean, yeah, if rights didn't exist, then how are they broken? You got a right to cross the street in peace. If anyone is disrupting that and harassing you, you know, you got a right to do a lot of stuff. I mean, yeah, absolutely. I'm not sure what that question. Are you serious there? I mean, if I didn't believe it exists, then I don't think I would have been reaching out to YouTube Legal. I felt like there might be something going on here bigger than myself. I should probably look into it. And then several other people are like, hey, what the frick's going on here? Yeah. So, I mean, when I had to go to court with the YouTube thing, was it 2018, 2019 over a freaking roast and gag? I I didn't. It wasn't on me. What ended up happening? I just got drug into other people's stuff. Because I think where I said like pushing other people on to do it, that probably where I would have been in to do it. I was totally ignorant. I learned a lesson. No, that's why I don't fight other people's fights. I don't jump in, whatever. Because if somebody decides to get up and do something, I got to be held accountable for what I could be. It just depends on what you said, how you said it, what was your intent. That was my experience when I went, and I was okay, but it didn't feel good. I didn't like it. I've never been sued civilly for anything like that, so I don't like it at all. It was an awful feeling. I just felt like I would never be around these folks again, and I haven't. And to this day, they still exist. Some of them have finally been able to come back on YouTube after like 4 years, and I see them, and I'm like, I just have this weird kind of move around. And you would think after all that time they would have moved on, but because you acted, or well, actually not. I didn't act. Another girl acted on her behalf. I got dragged in. But the fact that they got hit so hard, it's like they looking at me. I'm like, but I didn't do. You did that. I was guilty by freaking association. I didn't know you was like this, but since you were, hell, I'm gonna quickly let them know. I don't know you like that. You on your own. I'm not. Why do I got to go down? This is your ish. You got to stand in it. So that's that, right? So we're good, y'all. All right. So let's keep doing what we're doing. All right. We gotta keep doing what we're doing. You should have gotten, if you have gotten a message from me, then you already know what I require. Okay. It is the holiday season. If you want to know the obvious answer, I'll just tell you, hey, I checked. It is okay to offer incentives for information to help with the process. I had to ask because there are certain soliciting things and stuff that YouTube don't have. But on your own, there's on an outside way, you can't use your channel to do it, but I can use any resource of my own. Basically, pull a Crime Stoppers out here. 1-800 Crime Stoppers, you want the reward? You got to give me what I need. Okay? You want to be tipped? We got money, we got bags, but you're going to have to provide accurate information. It's going to be checked. Yes, we have no problem paying for that. So, what in the 1-800 YouTube Crime Stoppers is going on? Yeah, but that's not YouTube. I was right. That's not a YouTube thing. What in the 1-800 Pretty Gangster Crime Stoppers? You can put that on my brand. Yeah, I can do that for my brand. I can't do that in YouTube's name, but yeah, I can pay whatever I want to out of this cup. I own Pretty Gangster Productions, and it's mine. Whatever I choose to do with it, yeah. And if I want to use money and resources and influence to pay for certain things that I need, then that's what I'm gonna do. If you want to collect, then I need information provided. Whatever you have, if it deems to be credible and helpful to my situation, you will be graciously tipped. Okay. I don't care nothing about any of that. Okay. I can do what I want with my and you will be kept private. No one will know. I actually have I have my own on a digital for the non-disclosure that you can sign stating I don't want to be mentioned, uh, keep my name or whatever. Easy non-disclosure, so I'll never come back and say, well, Trinity gave me all the Discord thread and here it is. No, that's not how that works. You don't have to worry about now you're being harassed and stalked and bullied. You can sign the non-disclosure, and by that non-disclosure, it's good because it holds me accountable, meaning if I break it, now I got to pay you money, big money. So people, yeah, it's kind of like I don't want to break the non-disclosure, and now I got to pay you $1,500 for $300 worth of information. It's kind of like, no, I don't want to do that. So I'm going to withhold my end of the deal. You provide credible, useful information, and let's get this baby going, okay? We had to start. Got a while to go. A lot going on today. So, do what you got to do. It's the holidays, y'all. You all better look. Some of us ain't out here, y'all. We're not asking for Christmas money. We got some. We don't mind breaking bread. Not at all. So just make sure you spread that little information because people need stuff and no one's that loyal to be like, forget that. I need hey, I need a little help here. Mm-mm-mm. But y'all kind of quick. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. I don't know what this one's called. Okay, yeah, we gotta look into that. I was gonna not go there and because I don't know what it's called, and I thought it was a bit much. But let's speak about it. Yeah, I don't know. Causing men to commit, yeah, other men to create these harms that could potentially harm their wives. Yeah, that's something else. That's the one. You are how you on what? How you know what I'm on? Okay, yeah, that's the one I said. I don't know. I don't know about that. for me, but that doesn't mean somebody else it may apply to. Okay, people be getting off the dang on panels and getting off lives and taking that anger out on their dang on families. I know for a fact over there in the beat sector, there have been women that have gotten offline, beefing, fighting with such rage and anger, and beat the heck out of their kids. Some of it we've been able to hear, some seen, and we went straight to the CPS. And this ain't nothing new around here. Okay, we went CPS, and yeah, it was valid. Now losing your kids because of YouTube, woo. But no, that they were. It wasn't just a minor hit. It was pretty bad. Like it wasn't, and it wasn't just one time. It showed a consistency. So if you show consistency, especially of inciting other men to do things that are also terroristic or harmful, what to do to, especially like submission, when it gets to be where, hold on, this is like you can't beat her into submission. I'm gonna be listening. Look, I got a whole. I'm going to be listening because no one is untouchable. I don't care who you are. If it sound like it's questionable, and you're over here trying to encourage men to by whatever means necessary force a woman into some type of submissive act, you can report it too. That ain't got to even be me. That's not my testimony, but it's somebody else's. I'm telling 1-800 YouTube Crime Stoppers. We are reporting. I'm reporting it. You're going too far. So you never considered that some people actually could do these things because they do. If they didn't, then it wouldn't have been a thing. That's not something I'm worried about. But for other people, it could be. That's the one I wasn't reading. I don't know how you must be in the right direction if you found that, because that's there too. But that isn't my situation. Like I said, I'm whatever. If it don't apply to me, look, if it don't apply, let it fly. Then y'all get the rules. If it doesn't apply, then let it fly. But if it does apply to you, oh my. If it don't apply, let it fly. If it does apply, oh my. Consequences. I didn't actually look into that. I don't know about those. I for sure know that terroristic behavior, that's the hard, that one right there is the toughest one. And then you're gonna go with the religious, like there's levels to, Now there are some others I'm not gonna even say because look, don't get it twisted. I gave you a little information about my day and what some of it entail, but I can't let the right hand know what the left hand is doing. There are some things that, no, this is some goat stuff. These are base things that anybody can get. There's some other stuff. Now, we had to work to get that for years on other stuff. Folks on here that were like straight up menaces that had to go. And I'm just not gonna give that up because I see other people doing the same thing, and it's like, I don't know, it might be the time for them to get up out of there. It might be. And I'm not going to tell you because it's something you so subtle you would never know. I'm, and probably a lot of people have been guilty of it and just didn't know that it was a thing. They better find out, you know. So, I think we've covered the per capita just for this live. That was, just good. We're going to knock this out under 2 hours. It's going to always be about the per capita. All right. It is very ironic when per capita does a 360 and stuff boomerangs right on back, except it hits a little different. Every resource available, every content creator affected or subscriber, any and every person that will co-sign that, I ain't getting no pushback. I'm appreciative. Hey, y'all gotta start learning. Setups are real. Wow, are you serious? I didn't know that. I need to know that though. The red pill's already been labeled a hate group. The fact that it's still going is stupid. Ooh, for YouTube or just also has YouTube caught up with that? Or okay, I didn't know that. They, I probably should keep that in consideration because terroristic behavior in red pill stretches over across um from sea to sea across the borders on the ocean. That's widespread. That's not a American thing or a black thing or a white thing. That's a terroristic thing. And it probably, you know what? I guarantee you, red pill comes up under here. I'm gonna look into. You want me to find out, Trinity? I'll find out and I'll let you know if red pill fell up under terroristic behavior. I can't do it tonight, but as soon as I can, I'll find out. I didn't know. I'll find out, and I didn't know that, but I'm going to find out, and I'll let you know for sure. And where you can go yourself and get the information for yourself, Trent. Because if red pill a hate group, oh and being targeted at, oh no, girl, if that is true, because sometimes people be saying stuff, and I'm like, that's why I have to go by my own emails and what I know. I don't want to hear nothing nobody say and be out here looking crazy. I have to I need it to be true. If it's not true, then it's just not useful for me. Lies, who wants to lie? Are you kidding me? Lies don't work. The truth hurts. Lies don't work. The truth actually hurts. I don't know what y'all been told. No, we're not doing. We don't have to bear false witness when people are right there on camera doing that. Do we need to have a quick look at it? Let's see if we can find. Let's see. Let's see if I can. How am I going to work with terroristic? If I got, it's maybe just a little bit. Come on, BG. Surely, let's see. Let me see. I don't remember. Let me see what y'all think. Oh my gosh, I'm so being attacked on religious bigotry. See, that's been great. If I knew this, you guys, like yesterday, then nobody, y'all could, so I'm not laughing. It's my face because I'm still standing on the word of God and the scripture and the Holy Bible. I am in my holy bag. Nobody knew religious bigotry was a crime on YouTube. Like, I had to do all that. Like, I mean, y'all didn't know this? Not one person. Y'all better not been withholding and knew and just said, well, if she don't know, I ain't gonna say nothing. Y'all do not know I'm not supposed to be up here getting jumped over my faith. Why is he even on here? But I didn't come up here. This is the title. White Sun Super Panel. Why is this girl, me being that girl, BGO8, Pretty G Productions, entire brand, name, being totally ran through the mud, character assassination, defamation, harassment, cyberbullying, the worst of it all, terroristic threats by a non-American citizen, okay, by a complete stranger to the country, over here doing the most with the least, understanding, the least understanding of YouTube's policy and guidelines, and that religious bigotry. What else did it say? I gotta learn that word. It's new to me. Okay, what's going on? And it's illegal. You can't do that. No one. Where are your friends at? What? So this other guy was the little account guy. They not know, like, well, they're not gonna, like, hey man, we need to fall back on that. We're good. Let's move on to something else, because you could still been able to get your point across without breaking the law. Because I don't think I broke any. I know I didn't. God's law. If we're ever talking about and using scripture and the law, we're talking about the law of Moses, God's law, okay? I know you're non-believers don't know, but just so you that you can understand, that's the law. God is the law, above the law. And I'm speaking on God's law. Okay? What's going on? The anger, the agitation. I mean, I seem to be calm, non-aggressive. I seem to be really compliant here. This is definitely giving. There we go. Now see, if I knew, if I knew, I wouldn't have done all this. That this was a law being broken. This is why I don't even got to go citing all the scriptures and trying to prove it. The conversation shouldn't even go there. Once it's understood, okay, this is what you stand on. You can't back me in and bully me down on my choice and preference of faith. I shouldn't even been having to do this. The religious intolerance and bigotry law. If I knew that, I would have just said, you might want to find something else to ask me, move on, or direct your question another way, because right now you're violating my basic, and not basic, but my YouTube rights, legally here and in the world. Okay, but right now we're on virtual. You're violating my rights to operate in my faith as I see fit, and I have to explain or do all this extra stuff. You don't got to respect it. You don't got to like it, but you got to respect it in the discussion. Because once I understand something, that's it. And I wouldn't have said another word. I don't have to defend myself. Y'all don't got to defend yourselves to me. You don't need to explain to me why your Quran, you do your things. You don't owe me all that. And I shouldn't. I don't have a right to back you down in a corner. Keep going, being very mad, agitated, aggressive, overdoing it, inciting the audience to even join in, participate, like all this extra stuff. It wouldn't have went there. I would have been done. Let's move. Let's go ahead. We're gonna get. I didn't know that then. I don't know. A lot. I don't know. I look. I live. I like y'all, and I learn as I go along. Let me see something. Oh, I forgot the sexual harassment. So the Discord link. Yeah. So when I mentioned, did I mention the sexual harassment? I was fine and being unbothered for a while with my whatever. You thirsty people. I'm not following you back. Oh, I mentioned in the video. I'm not going to be following you back. You can like my pictures. It's public. I don't have a lot. Anything I've shared, I was happy to share. But using that as some type of weapon to shame or whatever, yes, that is not exactly the sexual harassment. It's got little codes under there, like what's being used. So if you want to know that information, that's for women only, because I don't see no men on here getting sexually harassed. I'm not volunteering that information. That information was found, dug up. It wasn't even dug up because it's public. Brought here. People are discussing my underwear. I don't have one. Like, what are you talking about? Trying to present me in a way that I'm not. I don't have on underwear. Some of you women don't understand what crop tops are. Trinity does. Trinity knows what a crop top is. If Trinity's wearing a crop top, she's wearing a crop top. But I know Trinity, and she's like me. If she wanted to walk around in a bra, she can do that too. It's her clothing. So other women, there are women that can actually sexual harass. We have identified a couple of women that are actually sexually harassing me. So they were more, to me, were more forceful than the men. Now, this is the first time I will ever have to address women sexually harassing me with photography of mine and clothing and saying things that aren't true, causing my character to be questioned. This is going, I'm going taking this to a woman. So men, listen, don't feel like I'm coming for you. There are women specifically I'm coming for sexual harassment because I don't know what you're talking about. Where did you go? And like, what are you doing here? You try to misrepresent me as someone with news and pictures out in a certain way, and that's just not true. Public basic stuff. I mean, I'm sorry you don't like what you look like, but let me lose weight like that, and I'm going to be showing it off to the world. That's what people do. Get you a crop top, some workout gear. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, are you trying to shame me? You're trying to harass me? Like, what are you doing here? So that's for the women who participated. So just know that I'm not bringing this on the men. That's on the women. Okay, I'm gonna bring that on that. Yep, women, you can get it too. That's why you won't see me beefing when I just got you somewhere else directly. That's what I told you. I'm gonna ask you. I told you. Let's see if any monies were made off of. I didn't go into the soliciting, you guys, and exploiting because I just didn't have all the information yet. I don't know. That's kind of. Mm. Oh yeah, and I'm going to be reporting for this chick here that was sexually harassed. You'll see this girl. She's not on YouTube, but I'm going to use Z the Beauty. She's on TikTok, and we found her. I didn't remember where she's at. So this woman here, she doesn't know it yet, but Z, you were sweet, you're kind. I appreciate it. But I'm gonna have to report that you were violated, okay? You came to a channel for one thing and you were violated, honey. To your genitals, you did not have to do that, okay? You didn't have to, and I tried to say I did my best to rock and hang as long as I could, but I owe that to you. You did not have to at all speak and shouldn't have been prompted to speak on your genitalia area. That was the sexual harassment, far worse than mine. Hers went on. I don't even want to play it right now. Z's sexual harassment went all the way on to the point she got so uncomfortable. I thought she was gonna just leave, and I could see the fear in her. It was we know when someone's inciting panic in a person. So Z, the beauty, expect to hear from you. I was like, how are we gonna find her? You were harassed. You didn't come on here for this. You have a brand, you have a name. You come on here and these weirdos sexually harassing, exploited you like that, and your preferences with your body. Now we got it. Okay. Oh wow. Y'all. So I got a TikTok. Um, yeah, the circulation of that, like, and it's on the so by circulating a photo of mine without context, like somebody just happened to get sent a picture like that when it's sitting on Instagram, it does misrepresent. Actually, the word for that, y'all want me to tell you what it is? I'll help you. I'll help you and tell you exactly what it's going to be identified of from YouTube. Okay, let me tell you, because I don't want to play Z. Let me think about that. Let me think about something for a second. Hold on. Were y'all able to see that? Was I even sharing that? Y'all wasn't even sharing the dang on screen. Right. You tampering people's pictures, that's totally illegal. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what you think you're doing. I'm not bending over. It's nothing sent to anybody personal. No one has gotten none of you have ever been sent a personal picture of me. So if you chose to take a photo and alter it in any type of way to misrepresent me, okay. That's what you did, and then that's why I gotta do what I gotta do. So hang on, let me see if I can. Mm, we'll see. But what happened with her? And let's see how this woman was assaulted, the sexual harassment done to her. I just can't give you that. Yeah, I can't. If something's going to be useful for in court, I just can't give you that word because you don't even know it exists. All right. This is all agreed for content to be shared and used, following the rules of the channel holder. Must tag the person if you're going to restream. I'm following the rules all the way. What it was asked of me, I did. Now, Z, she's not even on here, but I'm still complaining that on this channel, a woman
She's
was
a bad
sexually
woman,
harassed and
whether she's
exploited.
educated or not educated. The brothers will tear the brothers up for not being righteous men, but the sisters stay quiet when the women are being unrighteous. I just want to point that out. And the sisters will feel some type of way when the sisters being addressed as if everybody's vicariously living through each other, because the sisterhood is way more powerful than motherhood. And it's way more powerful than being family, being for the family, and it's way more powerful than loving your man. So I just want to point that out. Every time it happens, the sisters don't get off mute and go, what kind of women are you all? What kind of women are you? That's why we got these problems now. Look what you're doing to the man you married to. Look what you're doing to the man you said you devoted yourself to under God, and you wait until you get to a certain position to leave this man so you can get his assets. Man.
For the record, now not one single woman in my group or entire existence has said or asked any of this. Okay, goes into encouraging your viewers to sway them to think a certain way, to act a certain way. You can misuse your platform, you guys, whether you inadvertently doing it or intentionally doing it. Misuse. This is how people in chat start saying, yeah, you throw it out there to get them to run with it. YouTube is so far ahead of y'all. They're so far ahead of you.
And Big Rick would have tore Ali apart. Big Rick would have tore Fatty apart. Corey would have put me in a headlock.
Inciting others to act a certain way. This is what I'm talking about. This is what they meant when they said encouraging the viewers to do that. And like I said, the title is the title. We screenshotted it. That's what it was. You go back and play. Now you're playing around. If I entered an agreement to participate on a title, what's that say? Warrior Son. And you go up and change, that's misleading. There's a lot of other little things here, y'all, but that's for something else that's just, those are bonuses. How many things can you do in one live? I wonder if this how Fifi got them 60. When I said, how did she get 60 counts from YouTube? Policy violation. That's a lot in one video. I wonder if this is how they do it. Because I want to know. That's a lot. That's why she's banned. She can't even come back on the
put me through the red light. Men will address men.
So if it takes I need to know from y'all. Can I say it? Y'all hold on. Let me see if they're gonna let me say it. Let's see if let me say it. I need to know. Ooh. Okay, he's not in here, so no, I'm not gonna do. Okay, I won't do it. I was gonna add something, but you're not in here, and you would have told me yes or no. Since I don't see you, I don't want you to say you shouldn't have said that. Now, so I'm gonna trust my gut. I got you. Got
They doing wrong by women, but why can't sisters collectively come and go, you wrong as hell?
Hallelujah. Oh Lord.
I don't
Q.
know her situation. I only heard
You
that
just heard a situation, Karen.
no, she started bringing the Bible and
Don't do that. You just heard a situation. So
see what I'm saying? Y'all see why YouTube? What did I say for the right for religious intolerance and bigotry? And remember what I said about adding girl Fifi. Judge Fifi TV got 60 counts in a single video. She is banned. She didn't just lose her. She's banned. They banned her. I don't know for how long. I'll find out if you want me to. I don't know. 60. That would be from over in like the Mother area. Okay. So that was a lot. I'm like, how many? So people, yes, y'all like, I don't know whose job it is that sits and counts each one. I don't know. They need to put me on that team because I'm like, how much they paying to do that? Yeah, she got 60. They'll let you know how many. They provide all that information like in paper, and you can even use it to post to share with other people to be careful, be warned, stay away from this. Here it is. They provide it becomes public information for everybody. It's not none of this is like secrecy stuff. Okay, so we got little Z the beauty here. This we got inciting other people, encouraging them. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. She did it. She's bad. Heard her. She's praying. How dare she use the Bible? She's not a good person. Like putting those ideas in her head. That's where that religious bigotry, why it hits so hard. Because all it takes is one person with a louder voice, a stronger presence, and weaker-minded people to all of a sudden, yeah, you know what? You're right. I can see it. She's totally like right, okay, like wow, you fell for that. Okay, you're easily influenced, but listen, a lot of people are, and in all honesty, y'all, most people are easily influenced. If I was to abuse my power, which I don't want to, have I ever in life before? I don't want to say I never have because I'd be lying, and I'm not gonna lie. I want to say when I know for sure I would have been in abuse. See, this is why y'all got to keep it 1,000. Maybe in the conscious sector because I knew I had the stronger team, and I knew I had the stronger. How do I say this? I was just the better component, but I doubled down, and thankfully, and I'm gonna say those people didn't quite. You don't want to say somebody deserved it, but they were coming hard, and I'm a female, so I don't know. I take that back. I know when it comes to men, and if a woman he push one way, and it take you 15 to push back. No, so no, I'm not gonna do that to myself because then I'll be like, Then I'll start being overly nice, and next thing you know, a video be up about me over there, and BG, what I say? She's a devil. What? All those things. We got all those screenshots. Wait, I'm the devil. Wow, that's a big reach. I mean, that's conflicting. I just said I'm here representing the body of Christ, and then you go and turn it into me being something satanic. That's in total opposition. Again, religious bigotry. Why I tie into it, and inciting your audience to participate along with it, double downs on it. So I'm glad they included that because I would have looked right past that. I had no idea I was sitting up here just ignorantly participating, unknowingly and ignorantly, in participating in this. Okay, I most certainly took my stand though. When it came to Z, I was like, It's almost like, you know what? I'm used. I can handle this, but she was definitely being targeted for her body, her genital area specifically. I did too, but Z's younger, and it was so ugly. Um, you know, but that's what people do. We're not going to do cover ups, okay? They change stuff. We got to keep it like it was, all right? We screenshot those. This is what the title was, okay? I can't change that. It says "Wise Son Super Panel." The email, all those things I shared with you all, those emails that Y came on here, that does is still an email, okay? An email is an email. People coming in my chat asking me to participate. I didn't show up here because I had nothing to do. I was brought over here, okay? That's a target. You all have got to stop putting yourself in these situations and then get mad when the law comes in and acts in a certain way, or you have to pay a penalty when you each step that was done. Let me help y'all out right here. Because Z the Beauty, whether she like it or not, she's going to be petitioned to give her, and it's nothing against her, but Z the Beauty, who I do not know personally, is going to be petitioned. She will receive it just like I received mine when it happened. This is like a story done, except now it's she's the unfortunate person that didn't know she was walking into something that it's going to ends up a certain way. But being that she's solid and she's all she has to do is tell what happened. She don't have to even do anything. The video is there. Screen record it, download it, all that. Turn over, but she'll probably be petitioned as a witness. The other people, they weren't really in the conversation like that, but she was specifically targeted also. So you see the pattern? You will see the pattern. You will notice the similarities. You will notice the demeanors. It is definitely a target, okay? She didn't even know. I was suspicious, but she was completely thrown off, all right? I think I was more hurt for her than myself because I didn't feel any pain. I just thought, okay. But for her, yeah, she hasn't been the first, and she probably won't be the last. There are many others. There's like a trail of videos of this happening. It's just that that's I don't work for YouTube legal. They don't pay me to go through. They're gonna have to cut me checks to go through people's content and find all of the laws they broke. I'm gonna need a check for that. I'll do it. I'll be happy to do it, but they're gonna have to pay me for that. Okay, that's time and tears. I barely got through my own. It's still like it hasn't even been 40 hours, and then how many videos in about Beachy? Thumbnails, accusations. But I did speak up. I'm not
Hey,
gonna
I
lose
know
a
Ali,
minute.
Ali, 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 Ali.
I
She
don't know.
was, hey, Ali. She was smiling and smirking the whole time. This is why I like women like Karen because they wear their emotions on their face. If you go back to the tape while she was telling the story,
No, no, no.
Karen was like,
No, listen. Right now, Karen, when we review the panel, right? You have feminine qualities. Z has feminine qualities. Rose has feminine qualities. Shay has feminine qualities. We would look at you as the average feminine woman. And Beachy has a little bit too, even though she get a little rowdy. Y'all stay quiet. Y'all not looked at as ratchet.
You see that right there? Anybody that can be manipulated and thinks I live in the world. Let me tell you something, y'all. Y'all didn't hear this. This is the rest. I live in the world. You want a woman ratchet? We got a classy ratchet too. If that was supposed to somehow provoke me into behaving or conduct, like, do y'all even understand what ratchet means? Telling other women, "Oh no, you're not ratchet," and like you're singing me out. I missed this and that. Like, what are you doing here? So why did you ask me to come on a panel to speak about a double murder homicide concerning a major news headline? If you thought I was ratchet and definitely, like, what are you doing here? You came to me. I didn't come to you, Mr. Ali, whatever. You came to me. You came over here in my chat, in my little bitty audience. Beachy, We need you. I need you. Can you? Why? We were trying to figure out why were you here. I think I specifically said, "Why are you over here, dude? I don't rock with y'all." Practically bagged. That video is my video. It's still up. That's on mine. It's still up. What you coming in asking? You asked. So you sent the email. We saw the email. We saw what the title of the email said. It said it was supposed to be about a murder case on the national headline news about the son, unfortunately, murder of his parents. So what are you doing? And all the way into over an hour into the video. Why are you here? Premeditated? Yeah. Willing participants? Okay. Y'all get a pass. You're just not main character enough to even matter. But there are some that are. Poor little Z. I think she'll be okay. I think she'll understand. Either way, she's still gonna she's still gonna have to she'll be made aware.
Y'all look like y'all educated women too. Y'all look like y'all career-oriented women. Y'all stay quiet. Forget the ratchet and toxic women. We not gonna stay. We look like we not toxic.
Well, I would be staying quiet, but you won't shut up talking to me. I came up here. You want to keep asking questions? What are you doing here, guy? You won't stay quiet. Who gave you the? Oh gosh. Let's see what's going on here. All right, let's go on.
We gonna bang on the men who's doing like that towards women. People got panels. Big Rick banging on them every day. Corey banging on them every day.
Oh, yeah, I don't play that shit on my shit, on my mama, for
So
sure.
all we saying is that the
I'm
feminine
lying
woman
down,
and the
TikTok.
educated woman and the boss babes staying silent when they see the women
We don't
being
give it a
ratchet as
pick.
well too. And not saying that BT being ratchet, but
No, actually, you were trying to say that, but and try to backpack on it because clearly it's giving. What are you talking about, my guy? What are we doing here? What's going on? Like, if y'all gonna try to be some master manipulators and evil geniuses, this is a epic fail. You might need to. You got to know your law. You got to know what you're doing. You shouldn't do that anyway. Maybe women who can't think for themselves will just go on about their life and day and say, "Ooh, that was uncomfortable and awkward," but not me. No, I'm not going to go about my day and move on. No, we're going to stick with you guys. Continue to put in the chat mods. If you remember each violation as of right now, I'm not sure about terroristic threats that has been already pointed out, violated, and will be acted upon. Okay, and I'm not sure. I can't give an answer with the one. There's one I didn't say. I don't know, so I'm not going to add something to it that I don't know. All right, so if you didn't get the message earlier, if I don't know you, I don't talk to you. No one could. You sit and stop coming in like you know me. Okay, you don't have a place here.
y'all stay quiet too much when y'all seeing what women are doing, and it ain't your business. But y'all want to be in man business and how they treat women. But soon as a man turns right, why y'all in women business? Why y'all always in?
Anybody know who's over here in men's business? I'm still. I haven't been able to figure that out yet, and I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Why are we not? What in the bait and switch, target, manipulate, get over here, and then verbal start with all the assault, harassment, cyberbullying, religious bigotry, terroristic threats, etc., etc., etc. Gosh dang it! And this is how Trinity. This is how Fifi got up to 60. Because this is how. Maybe I need to get to 3 and stop. Like something you keep going. I won't be counting all these. We'll only do a little bit more because I can only take so much. Because each time I'm like, oh, I didn't catch that. Like I missed way past the little dang on like attempt to incite a sort of character assassination into other people. You know, I think that's kind of like a low blow, but that's petty me. See, I can look past little petty things. But if
Women
legality backs it
business,
up,
but
no,
y'all in man
I'm gonna
business to
go
make sure
for it.
we being righteous.
I think the women are doing a wonderful job. I would never ever tell Shay nor
I know.
Z nor
We know.
Karen
I just said
to
that.
be married. I would never
I
tell
just said
them
that.
why
I
won't
just said
you
that. But
I
you are married, BT. The difference is you are married.
but uh-oh. So are we coming in? Oh, so the marriage thing, I keep giving people passes on that because I felt like, well, no only reason y'all know I'm married because I told you, and who just acts like they're not? That's weirdo. And I'm pretty happy with my situation. I don't care what y'all doing, but I don't know. I'm happy. He's happy, but now I'm rethinking maybe what was the thing called again with the marriage? Let me find it. I gotta go all the way through the dang on email. Hold on. Yo, let me find where I said I wasn't sure about that with the marriage. There was a clause. Hold on, which would it didn't say wives and it doesn't say marriage. It's a category. Oh, that's so much. I gotta scroll through and find it. If anybody has that, send it to me. If you, because I know somebody is at least one person supposed to be listening to this video to make sure I don't get past it. Okay, yeah. Oh, I haven't done it. I'm not gonna use that though. That I think that's I gotta see. So did you look? Everybody, do y'all know single people got rights? Married people have rights. I think for me, I'm like, yeah, because for me, the religious bigotry tie that in there. It just seems like why the other? Okay, I'll consider. I gotta listen to that again, and I'll consider if it sounds to me like wow, okay, yeah, do it, okay. Mm, interesting. But so is the man. I mean, he can go any day. No one's stopping him, okay, from going to the divorce court. He can go
Hey,
anytime. I'm
hey,
not
hold on, real
stopping
quick. Hey,
him.
Patty, hold on. No, hey, sisters.
No one's stopping.
If I said I had a wonderful woman at home on this panel, flexing that I had this wonderful woman that cooks for me, takes care of the home, makes love to me every single night, but on the 5th year, I'm leaving her ass because I can get a better woman, much better than her. Would all y'all had said something? Honestly, would y'all have responded to what
What did that super chat say? This is why I would have never knew religious bigotry, why it becomes a criminal. Like I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't know, those two tying together because along with the religious people, they tend to be more people that are married. So I don't know, but I'll check. I can't do it tonight, but I can check and see if those two are there. Might be I might be overlooking and downplaying one. I told you the shaming. When did we start shaming people for just deciding to just be married? Like when did that become a thing? I'll consider looking. Trinity, Trinity for the win. Trinity, did you see that topic title? Right, Trinity. I know you weren't here earlier, but Trinity, we're over an hour into it. You should, you're more than welcome at any time to hear all the way for why is we've been an hour just talking about Beachy's marriage. And the panel is why did you did all this and created it because you wanted to come on there and punch on me? Just say that. You probably might have got a little more points. Like, no, I don't like that you said this, or I don't appreciate your commentary on the pearly things, and so I want to bring you on here and I want to try to one up you by committing all these things, egregious acts, not knowing I'm breaking all type of laws at the same time because I just in such a rush to try to hurt your feelings or produce some type of reaction in you, I didn't bother to check if the things that I were doing could come back and up me up. Yeah, they can. There's conversation, and then there's domination, and then there's just straight up breaking the goddamn law. People be around all the time. They say, well, one of the things was brought up, and I'll tell you all later. This was, it didn't take me long, but it took part of my day, enough of it, where if someone feels a certain way, if they're being attacked, should they just leave? That there's a clause in there for that. I'm gonna give y'all some game, baby. Y'all gonna, when I get done, not just me, when they get done, because I'm not supposed to have to do anything except for my have a valid provide my identification with my actual legal name, my company under my channel, showed certain ways of where it was taken off of here and where it went. That's all I had to do. I did that. I don't mind giving my ID up. Y'all think give a damn about y'all knowing my name? Okay. I've been doxxed. I've been doxxed so many times. It's like, okay. So I will tell you this: if you're gonna have to have your ID though. So some people don't want to do that. I don't mind. Like, here you go. Because they have to check, because people make false claims on, and I'll say this for people who've ever been wrongly accused, they have people's IDs for a reason. Because some folks just be coming on here, y'all. I'm thorough with it, and they don't have no identity. They just can't be coming on here. There has to be law and order with stuff. You need to, if you're going to the courts to make claims or say anything, you need an ID. YouTube is the same way. That's why I be saying YouTube court. They operate just like the regular judicial system. They're going to use your local judge, circuit court, all that. It will go to them. Same thing. You may have to do a little bit, some paperwork or whatever. They operate just like them. They refer your stuff out to the courts. They use YouTube to get their cut, not the one you sent, the full one. Nothing we ever take off of the internet is ever deleted, y'all. All links and all that stuff is forever. You can delete everything. YouTube keeps all these copies. I've done this before, not to this extent, but I've done it. When I say this extent, let me think. Nah, this will probably be, I don't know. I don't know. Nah, I can't say one is worse than the other. It's the same to me. It's just that it was female the other time. This time it's male, and it's just me. Look, poor Z.
If I said that the
About
fifth
poor
year I'm
Z, I
leaving
mean,
this school so I can get a better woman, even
unfortunate,
though I had this
in the wrong
righteous
place to
woman,
be.
this creator
Doesn't
woman, and
belong
this
over
woman
here.
who loved
I don't
me.
either.
Everybody would have tore us up, including the women. And we just want to point out the fact when y'all see women engaging in that type of behavior, even Beachy, there's no accountability with sisters. We're just watching go, God dang. I ain't gonna say nothing about that because I don't want to feel the wrath of a woman. Most women are living through each other, regardless if you're a good woman or a bad woman. And we got a brother called Philosophical that says that we can't tell the difference because y'all standing too close to the hoes. And the only way we know.
What the heck are we doing, y'all? Do y'all want to read about, like, where did all this come from? What are you doing? All your preaching and rhetoric. What's going on here? It's just giving me, that's why I kept skipping past stuff. That's how I missed that little part about, I missed some. I'm glad there are other folks, like, they take the time to go by. That's how people got them 60 bit by bit. Don't come back. And I don't celebrate Christmas, okay? So just don't come back, okay? Don't do things that you don't want to be held accountable for. I mean, if you all are bold enough to pass people photos around, do extra unnecessary stuff, heckle, come in. Why are you here? You see what's going on? I mean, what are you doing? All right. If people are punching down, a punch is a punch. Shout out to Conscious TV. They helped me a while back. I came up on a panel. They asked me some information. I very arrogantly did not understand what I was walking. Click the link for on the panel. I didn't know, and I gave, well, I forgot what the question was that was brought up directly, but I can tell you my answer. The way I answered it, I knew when I said it, it didn't, something about it, it seemed like it just didn't, I don't know. I never believed what I said on my answer. It was just the best something I came up with. I feel like I pulled it out of my ass. They were so kind at y'all CTV. Shout out to them. They said, "Hey, look, okay, BG, look, listen to what you just did. This is what we asked. This is what your answer was." And they actually showed me where instead of punching up, I was punching down. Do y'all know I arrogantly did I know I was doing that in the answer to my question. And I was like, wait, really? That's what y'all got from this? I was so mortified. I had them like, let me hear myself say it. Then y'all break it down and show me. They took the time to do it. It only took a few minutes. Do y'all know since then, I have never used that answer. And I'm just not going to go into that because it's not anything to do with commentary. But I didn't know I was doing that. Sometimes you know you're not, what you're saying ain't probably the best answer, but what if you are punching that? I'm just saying, I learned a lesson. Okay.
Y'all different is when you start talking. Y'all standing too close to each other. Y'all need to separate and call out bum women, ratchet women, unrighteous women. You need to call them out. Sisters need to call them out.
I don't think y'all have to call them out. I actually have one last question to Beachy. Hey, Beachy, is that man a good man?
Oh my God. When is it ever going to stop? Free Beachy! Somebody coming for me. This is the look of. This is the look of. Right when I had a break. Yo, you know when you've been like, dang, I can take a break. Can I breathe now? It's never one more question. This video is like 3 more hours long. Help! YouTube, they got me over there. I'm held captive. Screw that. I'm gonna look. We're gonna look. Let me wrap. Can I get 60 guys like BB? I'm still being too dang on lenient. No, no. Let me go back to my own stuff. We got people coming in. Let me go back. Let me go back. Over an hour. Like an hour and a half is still so much to go. I'm not, this is what, nope. I'm so glad y'all love me like that. I don't care if it's me and for the people who just getting paid to do it. Thank you, because I most certainly. Let me check something out. All right. Rights to religious intolerance. So, religious intolerance is actually a crime. Again, I didn't know. I didn't know. Things sometimes you all should not wear yourself out. Let me help somebody else out here. You got to step away. You got to reassess. You got to reach out for help like other people. You can't do this stuff like this on your own. You need the guidance of professionals that do this stuff, okay? I would have never knew religious intolerance and bigotry was a freaking thing. I mean, I know it's a thing, but not like a YouTube crime, not a cyber crime. Content that expresses intolerance, prejudice, over little BG, because our religion. So now that's why I'm wondering how far, like the marriage thing. Can you? I don't know. Y'all are pushing for that. Like, hold on, Beachy, you being targeted for marriage. I just feel like that's kind of like, really. I don't know. But if it's a thing and I'm just ignorant and don't know, then yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, it can be put on the docket because the content definitely attacked and discriminated against me as an individual and a group, not just me, but an entire faith and that practice Christianity, follow Christ, body of Christ, whatever you want to call Christ followers, Old Testament, Israelites. We used in that Holy Bible, and it's the same word. Definitely derogatory generalizations. You like no one has to make stuff up. The generalizations that are derogatory to, okay, maybe some people think like sneak dissing. No, there's sneak dissing and then derogatory generalizations when you say all this. You all women, you all this, all Christians. Okay, that's actually a goddamn on crime. Included in religious intolerance and bigotry. Why couldn't anybody tell me this yesterday? I would have helped everybody out and say, hey, look, I don't want to, you guys may not, I'm good. Just because of the fact I didn't know. So I don't think if somebody did and they were just doing it anyway, it doesn't matter. You don't have to know what you're doing and still do it though. So just like I don't have to know it's being done for it to not be done. It happened. And then there's a pattern of it. I'm not the only person. This is my story. I can't tell somebody else's story now. This girl was sexually harassed. I'm going to be reporting it. She's going to know, and she can do what she needs to do with the paperwork or not, but she will be like, that's what social media is for. She's not going to be doxxed or hurt or anything, but I'm sorry. Look, that was definitely sexual harassment. If it wasn't enough for what they did to me, they doubled down on her. It got very uncomfortable. You could see in her facial expressions. It was like, what are we doing here? She probably was only hanging on just for the sake of faith. I get it. Faith, look, women, for people to be so ratchet, they seem to be very compliant women. It's kind of like something ain't adding up here. Just because you get snapped on from time to time doesn't make anybody ratchet. What are you talking about? And even if they were ratchet, that doesn't change the fact that if you're in the wrong, you're in the wrong. But encouraging the viewers to harass and mistreat other people due to their faith, yeah, I get it. Totally get it. Now, I get it now. I didn't get it then, but I knew something didn't feel right. I knew. I just didn't get it, y'all. I knew it didn't. I just didn't. I didn't. But that's okay. I'm gonna do better. We go and we learn. Yeah, he's good. He's all right. He's a great father.
So why are you not with him?
I mean, I guess I'll say again the things I. Okay. Clarity. Why are you not? Let me go find it. I can't find it. Somebody send me back the thing with the marriage. I don't know where it's at. It's too much to scroll, and I'm interrupting to show y'all. I'm considering it now. Talk about the per capita. It's per capita, y'all. I'm just stating. We did the stats here. Y'all know if you did the stats here, I'm pretty sure your per capita, go tell your friend over there. You might want to check the stats here. What's going on? What happens when you try to tone police, but the tones there's nothing police, so you just start creating stuff. Like I'm fictionally creating things, okay? Putting 20 on 10, however you want to call it. Why are we back to him? Yeah, I have no idea why the big guy, okay, is overly like so obsessed in what's going on in marital affairs concerning me. It's giving. I mean, you nobody's supposed to care that much about anybody. It's I don't know. It's uncomfortable. This is, and you're not even in this country. What are you doing? This is where terroristic. When I told you the terroristic behavior, this is definitely being terrorized. Okay, You're not gonna tell me I wasn't being terrorized. Definitely, without a doubt, 1,000% terroristic behavior. I'm not backing up from that. I don't care if that's not going anywhere. I've said a million times, I made decisions that it wasn't good for me to continue to operate and participate in that marriage and in a household. It was not a safe situation. It was not good for me. And the best thing I could do was what everyone else does is leave. Okay.
But he was a good.
You know, y'all remember the victims' right group warned us about people when they be victim shaming people. I kind of I thought I could do better than this. I'm kind of y'all. I'm kind of disappointed in myself. Yep, I'm disappointed. I am disappointed in myself after all that, Brandon. After all of that I went through 15 years ago, moved on. It don't even. It's just like I can make casual conversations about it. Which is, see, this is why I didn't have. I've spoken on things before. I don't know. I know people don't like when I use the name, but I can say it when I want to, and I'm going to use it for a reference. Okay. When I spoke to the Mr. Fantastic guy very briefly, shared some really brief, like, man, you never like situations like whatever, just brief. I really wished I didn't want to do that, but sometimes stuff like that happens because stuff comes to the surface. Stuff will trigger you. But I remember like, dang, oh man, I thought it was past this. It made me feel away. He didn't do anything. He's doing his fantastic. I was doing his commentary one day. By the way, I think he's freaking one of the realest goddamn people in this space. I said it. I don't care what the heck anybody else think. Okay. Simple conversation on topic, not deviating. His intelligence and able to like, he don't push certain things that cause a whole whatever. He's I'd be completely fooled if I found out he was something completely opposite. I don't gotta believe what a lot of 3 points or anything says. I look at the character. All right. I have had conversations that even went into a little bit more details about, hey, something can happen. You never know. Ladies don't get out here and recklessly do stuff and don't really know what people might be capable of, just sharing. And I kind of regretted it because I'm not in that place. But still, you never know. You never know. And I'm not the one to just sit back and act like, oh no, my situation, I don't never happen to me. No, it can happen. Something can unexpectedly trigger anything. I could be triggered unexpectedly. Okay. PTSD is real. I'm just saying I can be triggered, and hey, let's hope for the best. That's all I can say. Don't rock the boat. That's why I be keeping it cool, calm, and collected. I don't want to be triggered. Oh, no. Your girl is definitely managing her PTSD well, efficiently, doing good. But it's moments like this. These are the moments are disappointing. I'm disappointed in myself. Why? Because I already had opened the door, and once I opened it, I couldn't close it. So So the only thing to do is to go on forward with the best of my ability. I honestly wish I had not opened that door, but that was done before here. I already did that. I regret it, but no one, that was on me. I'm sure I'm not the only person that done something from the past, and it's like, dang, because it just brings up just things. I don't feel away. It's just I'm disappointed that in all this time I would have even brought that up. So it does let me know though. I know why I did, and um, I had to deal with that. I actually had to go and say, brought this up, came up. I thought I was done, whatever, but it's not. It from time to time it came up. It just happened to be that day. So I don't know if I'm disappointed or I'm just gotta accept it is what it is. Okay. Where are we at, y'all? I mean, there's just the badgering in itself. It is like, geez, when is it enough? What do you need?
Good man.
But he was a good
He was a
man.
good boy. Hey, Karen.
But he didn't.
Hey,
That's
Karen. Hey, Karen. Is a man that put you in danger a good man, Karen?
now. Let me show y'all what I did. Let me watch this.
Mark Chapman in the building says, I saw the peak. Jesus don't like that.
Whoa! Mm. So, are we paying? This is exploitation. Exploitation at its cheapest. You freaking $2 poor person. How dare you? How dare you donate $2 measly after Google takes the 45%, right? That's what, $1.10? And then use my Lord to say he don't like that? Yeah. Definitely, this is why. Mm, mm, mm. I'm gonna need that timestamp. Let's see how much I can be exploited for in my body and all the things. Right now we're about, I don't know. I just needed, someone else is doing this. I'm just kind of walking you through a little bit. And I got to go through, I want to be done. But I got to do the work. I got to be able to say, okay, I want to look. Like people are telling me stuff. I'm like, I don't remember. I don't know. In this there on the video, you need to look, girl. Jeez. And let me tell you, look, people talk about accountability. Let me tell you how, when I say, no, I'm going to take this. It's on me. Listen up. Listen up. Listen up. When we care about our family members, I don't give a damn what they do, what era they've made. I got shit done too. Might be far worse. Okay. I'm gonna jump in front of it. Let me show you the realest shit you gonna see and why I'll take it. Let me get this charge because it shouldn't be here. It is, and I didn't mean for it to be. But the best I can do, I can't undo it. But I'm gonna take a charge for your ass. Okay. Let's see if I did that. Let's see if I am who I think I am. Am I going to take the charge? Damn, slipped up. Let's see, will I take the charge? Or We'll find out. We'll find out how actual grown women, what type of accountability they'll take. We're gonna see. Let's see, and what Eve, if this was a guy I was gonna do. Nah, I can't let you do him like that. Let's see. Let me see. I think I know what I'm gonna say.
Jesus, look at the picture that says,
Let me see, y'all.
ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. First, especially the first part. Archwam in the building.
Oh,
Thank you very much
y'all
for
say
the
hello.
$20 ball.
$20 for a burger at the North Pole? Who the hell does this guy think he is?
What did you say?
Nothing.
And Ali, please check the cash app if I would appreciate it. Ochlomo says, Fatty, stay on these lovely woman next, meu amigo, my friend. Anytime a female lips are moving, they are lying. They got it from Eve. Damn. Merry Christmas to you, my brother. I appreciate you.
All right.
Thank you very
Like I'm
much.
ready. Oh
We
shit.
have Mama saying, if he passed away, I don't want you. No, he's very alive. Very, it's very alive. Sean in the building. What's up, Sean? He says, laughing my ass off. Beachy, shave that
I totally don't have a
beautiful
mustache. Whatever.
mustache.
It's totally sweaty. You say the mustache.
Yeah, Sabinator Sean. It says, Beachy got a beautiful face. That's what Sean said. Hey, Sean, if you want to insult our guest, you have to cash app him too, okay? You can't be just throwing $2. You can't just put.
So if you want to insult, you can pay for it. What I don't know what that is. If you want to insult, we're going to exploit women and charge you for the exploitation. I don't know what in the goddamn virtual panel trafficking this is, but duly noted. Somebody is taking notes. What in the virtual exploitation is that? If anybody wants to be heard verbally, attacking, insulting, trafficking your comments through here, you got to pay the fine. This is literally virtual panel trafficking. Now, I made that word up. That's not a real thing. I just made that up. I think that'd be a good topic. Virtual panel trafficking. Remember what I told y'all with all my skills? Listen, hey guys, remember when I told y'all with all my skills, all my talents, my ability to, the things that I can do with my mind, my mathematical skills, I could take, I don't know, I really can make $1.15. It's not that difficult, you know. I don't think it's what to brag about, but yeah, if there's a will, there's a way. I can do some pretty phenomenal things, but I still cannot tell a savior from a killer. It's so discouraging. I told y'all I'd be needing security. I told you, everybody got an Achilles heel. I have, this is mine. I have an Achilles heel. I can make a lot of freaking money and do a lot of things. I'm flipping houses, whatever. I'm retired. I can do all of that, but I still cannot tell a killer from a savior. By the time I realized that my Achilles heel, I was too far in the game, y'all. I was too far. Like, I didn't know that. How long am I going to have to do that? Thorn in my flesh. Beach, you got a thorn in the flesh. That is biblical. There's a Christian quote from Apostle Paul, the 13th apostle. Thorn in the flesh. And thorn in the flesh, Apostle Paul wrestles with his anxiety and a messenger from Satan that comes and torments him. And he tries and pleaded for the Lord 3 times. Please take this away from me. Paul said, God, Lord, please take this away from me a second time. He asked a third time, and God finally says, no, I cannot take that away from you because of your enlightenment and to keep you humble because of the things that you know, and so that you don't become too arrogant. I put a thorn in your flesh, and I'm allowing, yes, God, this is from God. God said, I'm allowing a messenger from Satan to torment you. But all you need to remember is my grace is sufficient for you, and my power is made perfect in your weakness. That's all I got, y'all. That's the best I can do. Cause I'm showing you from the 13th apostle. Y'all better get some of this because you ain't gonna get it nowhere else. You better be getting some of this. I'm giving you stuff that you're not gonna get somewhere else. This is my thorn in the flesh. I'm telling you. Just as sure as the 13th apostle told you, I'm telling you the same thing. After all of that he did and was continuing to do, how many thousands of Gentiles were converted over? How many souls were saved through the preaching of the gospel? Apostle Paul could not get the thorn out of his flesh. It was tormenting him. I know what that freaking feels like. I'm still going to be good at what I do. I'm going to be effective. I'm going to keep doing it. But God dang, this thorn, oh my gosh, it's just not going to, I'm not going to be able to get it out. Only thing I have is the word of God to rest on. And the answer was, no, I'm not going to remove that thorn. That's the thing that's keeping you humble. If I take that out, you're going to be your own downfall. So I'm allowing the messenger for Satan to do this, but just remember, my grace is sufficient for you, and my power is made perfect in your weakness. That's what I got. But I'm going to show you, and I'm going to show you too where I take a charge. I'm going to take the charge.
You can't just put $2 insults. You have to go to 20 and send there a $5 cash app at least, okay? And shout out to my boy Carl Anderson,
So,
of course.
can I say what all the ladies are also thinking?
Yes, after I finish reading the super chats, right? Carl Anderson, thank you very much, Carl, for gifting 5 untouchable memberships. Salute to you. I appreciate
I believe
you.
that there's multiple so-called black leaders who believe that they are untouchable.
The untouchable empire, baby.
Thank you very much. And on the Cash App side, Mr. Omar saying, respect, bro. Thank you so much, Omar, for the $20
$20 for a burger at the North Pole? Who the hell does this guy think he is?
What did you say?
Nothing.
Do you have anything on your side, Ali, before we move to Beachy and then to the main topic?
Did you already call out Omar?
Omar sent it to me, $20.
Yeah. Just make sure you call
Oh.
me.
No, to me.
Oh yeah, I know. Right now, I told you I'm the light skin Aisha Curry. They don't be in my cash apps like that on these shows.
Damn.
They be in her DM. They don't be in her DMs. They don't be in my cash apps like that.
Damn, you want you want money attention? That's crazy. Hey, friend, just make sure that you super chat Mr. Ali. We have some membership goals and some cash app goals. I think the show is being interesting to say the least. So make sure you with Mr. Ilkan Ali.
Like
cash
the
app.
video,
Yes,
hit
it's interesting,
subscribe,
all right.
and show love to Ali at dollar.
I didn't know this became a one-woman show with Z being the backup singer.
Thank you very much once again. Beachy, come over here and come next to me. What do you have to say to the lady before we go to the main event?
Oh hell, I forgot.
Oh damn, that's crazy. Just like you forgot to divorce your man.
No, I was trying to figure out what. Just like you forgot to like really mad. I've never seen anybody mad that I just want a divorce. Like, what did you think you were next up or something? I don't understand it. Did you think you were like next up, like you're gonna divorce? I'm gonna scoop in. Like, I'm not your type, dude. What kind of terroristic behavior is this? No one's supposed to be this upset that I'm not divorced. Like, I'm just telling you, you should not be this invested in anybody's. Period. I'm not this invested in it. What was the topic again? I mean, if anybody had any questions, they know they would answer anything they would ask.
Oh, you have questions, Karen? No, do you?
Yeah, no, I was like, so what's the topic? Hey, this one came in like, what's the topic again? I mean, you got a question, but what, we move on. So this was my attempt to be like, okay, we get it, guys. Y'all, you made your point. Okay, you did something, but what was the topic? Because I was like, oh, I'm feeling it. I feel it. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, like I got Phil Collins in my head playing. They don't hear. I'm sitting there. Do you remember? Remember? How could I forget this first time? Doom, 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 doom. I can feel it come. Like this is going. This was playing in my head. Y'all want to know what was going on in my head? How I'm coping? I'm singing Phil's Call in the air tonight, over and over to myself, and got air drums playing. Because I'm hoping, please don't come in if I can keep singing the lyrics before the drums come in on that drum solo. Hey, on that drum solo, I can make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I almost thought, all right, we're gonna move on. Here we go. I got a question. Somebody probably text or sent as this right now. I don't know what's going on here. I have an issue. I don't care. Don't know your chick. You don't really get main character energy. I hope you got something interesting going on, because I know I would not probably be sitting up here this long. I would have been left. Like, are you kidding me? Now we ain't even got to poor little Z. I want to get to her. I think she's going to be coming up next. Z's on the docket next. I started to get way more upset about her than me. I'm looking at her as a young version of a woman that is holding it down. She's doing what she's supposed to, but yet how in the hell did you come for her like that? How dare you? Okay, how freaking
absolutely.
I don't like when I know that I don't want to be about me. I didn't come up here for that, y'all. So if you have a question, I don't mind. I'll do my best to clear it up, and
You don't have to clear it up. You're doing great.
I want to know, how is he a good man but put you in danger?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I only put myself in danger. Oh, bitchy, take the charge. No, bitchy, don't do it. Don't take the charge, bitchy. Bitchy said, I'm gonna take the motherfucking charge. Come on, OG with it. Y'all know that was my original motherfucking name on YouTube. We done scaled down to BGO8. OG with it is in the building. Is she about to take the charge? Yeah, I can't let you do that, because see, I don't give a damn what happened and what it did in my head and my mind. I don't give a damn what none of you thinking about. I know what the heck I know. And I'm going to take this charge. Leave him alone, damn it. Leave my husband alone. My God. Come for me. I'll come for him when I need to. But you don't get to come for him. So if I gotta take this motherfucking charge, OG finna do it. Watch. OG, let me see. We done got pulled over, y'all. We riding dirty. Let's look. Okay, we done got pulled over. Somebody riding dirty, man. I'm thinking about it. Do I take the charge? I don't know. Let me see. I think I do, though. I felt like I was gonna take the charge. So she asked, how's he's a good man, but he's dangerous. I think that was a bit of a reach. I don't quite, remember it going exactly that way, but people clip and go, but we'll go on. So
no, wait,
what does that have to do with him being a good man?
No, one second.
I haven't given any specifics to anything. So he probably was a good man, being that if it was a dangerous situation, I may have been the contributing factor and put myself in that danger. And
no.
He knew what was necessary, and I'll set aside. Everything's good. Everyone's fine. I mean, you want to know how to be a wife? Y'all want to know what it takes, the stuff that you don't get to see. You ain't watching. We taking some charges. Nah, you don't get to do that. I can do that. I got a daughter and we got 2 sons. We can get on that as you can. So now Mama Bear got to come in here and I'll do it. You got me. Because We need him to be what he doing. We need him to keep functioning. We need his name to stay like it is. We don't give a dang if the rap sheet can go around the building. I'm taking his charge. Okay, you got enough. Well, I'm gonna be whatever I need to be right now to keep you out. Get out of jail free card. Watch me take the charge. I'm gonna lay my life down for you. Y'all want to talk about submission? You don't know what submission is. You don't got nobody that rock. You got to rock long enough. You got to earn that. You don't just get it. You got to earn that. And hey, shout out to Beachy Husband. He earned that. Wherever you are right now, you have earned. I will take it. Got it. I'll take it. I'll take the charge. Shouldn't even got here, but that it did. I'm gonna take it. So
who put who in danger?
Sense. You all don't, you don't know what danger was going on. I've been giving
now who put who in danger?
These fucking goofy things are okay. So, but that doesn't change what I said. Okay, he is a good man.
Beachy, who put who in danger?
I put myself in danger. Come on, Beachy.
No, Beachy. You said that he was.
Answered you. I just told you the answer. I put myself in the court now in a situation that could have been very in danger.
And I will say this, right? Anybody on the panel, did you kind of understood that it was the dude that put her in danger? Kind of implied. Is that fair to say? Not your head. If you actually for what you were hearing, it sounded like the dude put her in danger. Is that implied? Is that fair?
No, I didn't.
And now 1 second, Beachy. If he didn't do nothing to you, you are worse than Eve. You are dangerous because you are. Let me finish, please. You can correct me afterwards. You come on the internet, put that man reputation on the line, and kind of implying the man is dangerous. And now when Karen comes to you and says, "What do you mean by that? How is he a good man and put you in danger?" No, I put myself in danger. So you are such a godly woman that you are willing to throw this man under the bus and his reputation because you want to get a get out of jail free card. Look at you.
No, that's not at all. That's not all the case. That's not all the situation. So when you're mentally delayed, you didn't see what happened. I'm gonna jump in here and I'm gonna take this. This on me. Nah, I can't let you go out like that, shawty. So I got it. He ain't even here, okay? He ain't even up in this piece. I'm gonna take the charge. If his you can't put nobody's reputation. First of all, when I don't know why y'all, what world y'all live in, but I guess you didn't hear him. His privileges to be able to maintain such a great job and working and all the money he got. I find it strange compared to look at your rap sheet. We talk about all the time. Your rap sheet wraps around the building, but you still keep out here getting. How's this possible? See, if y'all was smart, you'd actually get real statistics, real data from other races. You'd have some help. I can assist you, not only kindly, gently, and he play a part too and be like, "Hey, I get it. I be happy. I be doing this for my black male counterparts sometimes because they can't get away with what I can." See, this is why you're not going to deserve the content. Somebody's going to deserve this type of commentary because it isn't fair for black men. He will say the same thing to be profiled and continually the per capita keeps getting y'all locked up for the same things, if not worse, that they're doing. Okay. And I got two right for sure. Come on, and they'll tell you, yeah, it's jacked up. Give thorough examples. Terrible background checks. Okay. We was on the last line. We was like, "Hey, do y'all even have drivers? Like y'all just riding around? Remember we were talking about white collar crimes and elite crimes, and nobody bothers them. They just out here with company names doing all types of stuff. Allegedly. This is all allegedly, of course. But the probability of it happens. And some of them probably say, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But it ain't right. But I think I should take this charge. I think I should be the one to lay down my life in this moment because, yeah, this is my fault right here. Some things weren't, but this was my fault. This is my fault right here.
I mean, I'm just not going to go look, I'm not going to go playing motherfucking my PTSD to give you a full breakdown of the situation. Okay. I put myself in the danger when I decided to enter into a situation in a marriage, in a relationship, whatever the fuck that this was or is, when I decided to make those decisions without properly assessing a person, without doing a background check, without knowing thoroughly what I'm dealing with, I put myself in danger.
Background check?
So hold on real quick, Fatty. Hold on.
Now,
who at this point agreed, BG, you been on trial? Because it's giving, oh, shoot. It's giving prosecutorial. It's giving defense hustle. It's giving, oh, wait, that was on the defense. Okay, now we got to go over to the prosecutor side. It's giving prosecutorial energy versus defense. Matter of fact, I gotta blend both into one right now because whatever I do, I know this. I don't need you taking any more charges, so I gotta come back and counteract the fuck up I did. If that means it costs me, I gotta take the charge this time. Anybody think BG might possibly be very well versed in courts? I just wonder. Nobody ever asked. You don't know me. Y'all be knowing the troll BG, but you don't even know the professional. There's only one or the other. Either I've been there for one reason, on prosecutorial or defense, maybe both. Not bad. I already saw where I had to come in for an attorney would have crossed and said, hold on. An attorney right there would have said, okay, so they would have already, walked it. Well, if I wasn't on the goddamn trial, which I have been many times, I'll be in the courts again. This YouTube is not. This is petty. Y'all have no idea. You have no clue. Not a freaking clue. I could be a whole goddamn. I said the other day. It was like I said, I could be an entire DA agent. You guys would not know. You don't know what to look for. You think you know what you're looking for inside some people, and you just don't.
I'm not done. Now, by doing that, should something have popped up, and it has popped up, to where it put me. I had to live with. Okay, wow, this is the results of acting recklessly. Cause see, I'm big girl grown. I'm super grown. Okay, I've been doing this for a long time. This is how I teach my daughter. You don't just walk into stuff blind. You don't know what people got going on. People got all type of traumas and all type of stuff. And I mentioned earlier, sometimes a person can be triggered.
That's true.
Now you're dealing with a killer. Didn't even know it.
Well, is your husband a killer?
Woo! Now, that was the dumbest question there. That was a question. Who is about to come on? I don't know where y'all live in, where anybody's going to come on the freaking worldwide, web, okay? And after they've already said, hey, no, I know, I get it. People, something can be triggered, and now you're dealing with a killer. Hey, I didn't just say that because I just said it. I probably said it because that's what it is, okay? But they want now, okay, we tried my best to tear you down, beach and character sex, and it didn't work. Surely this will work with him because, yeah, it's got to. So, I don't know. We went from good man to dangerous to, is he a killer? I'm just, you know. Mm, mm. Interesting. I don't know what is it. My face? Yeah. Look, y'all say this the face of a. Now you done effed up. This that look. I already know what I'm thinking right here. Yo, I see it. I know you don't know me better than I know me, and y'all don't know me, but he know me longer than anybody. I've been friends with the man I married for a long, long time. He is one of my best friends. Okay, great friend. Sometimes I don't know. You know, he's not being a good friend. Mostly he's a good friend, great business partner. But this look right here, that girl. Okay, I'm summoning up something. Feet on fire. This a hootie hoo call for all the legions that I'm definitely holding captive in my fucking basement. At this point in time in life, I'm gonna write. I'm gonna stand on that word. I got a whole legion in my basement, just tied up for whenever I need them to do something for me, man. Just a legion. My own personal. You got to go to hell to get that, by the way. You just can't just walk in and get it. You got to go to hell to get the legion, y'all. You got to do a little dealing. A little willing and dealing to get your own personal legion. But yeah, you can get one. Well, I don't know if y'all can, but I got one. Okay. I would hope not, but I mean, you know, being
what? Hold up. Oh man, you gotta hold on.
Is your husband a killer? I would hope not. But that's the answer. I hope you're not a killer. I mean, I don't know what you did that out there. You know, that's a fair and honest answer. Y'all don't know people. How you gonna say they would never kill? I will hope you wouldn't just be out here killing. That's what I will hope. I don't know what the fuck you. I'm not. No, I do.
Hold on, ma'am. If you saying this person puts you in danger, why are you still receiving funds and resources and support from this man if he puts you in danger? If he's so dangerous, who keeps taking funds and money from a person who's dangerous?
Yeah. Who would do that? What kind of person? BG, get off the panel. Where's security at? The security in the building. Where's the security? Somebody, where is BG security? He mad, frowned up, looking like I want to stab her eyes out. Some guy down here with strangely big arms, like he could totally rip my head off. Don't know what's going on over there. I'm like, okay. Dreads. Z's just trying to figure out, why am I here? She still hasn't said a word. Poor little Z. Little fat guy, still upset and trying to find some divorce statistics or something, and that I'm not divorced. What was his name on the end? I forgot, Rick or something. Like, what the fuck is going on, man? What is we doing? Then we look up at my ass. Trained, indoctrinated, some more stuff. You don't need to be asking about what he's capable. You look up, y'all can't never get it right. It was staring you dead in your face. I don't know how it could be any more clear. Wow.
She's dangerous. She said it. She's dangerous.
So that's where y'all didn't hear. I said They said, why would you be with somebody and continue to take money from them if they're dangerous? I said, I'm dangerous. He missed it. Y'all missed it. That's what I said. My response and that look, I said it just like that. I'm more dangerous. That's why. That was my answer. Sticking to it.
That's what it is.
He's a good man, but might be killer. I don't know. I don't
I
know.
mean, people do stuff. I'm not gonna sit here and co-sign and say somebody might have never killed somebody. I mean, ain't no telling what he might have done. I mean, that's not my. That got nothing to do with me. That's
Big Rick, where your Big Rick? You gotta shut this down, Big Rick. Come on, Big Rick. Come on, Big Rick. Big Rick. Hey, Big Rick. Come on. So you ain't gonna give it. You ain't gonna give it a Big Rick. Come on, fam. Corey, you ain't got nothing for this. Like,
I do have something to say.
Hey, BG, you're going to make Shaq reacts tomorrow, BG. I'm sorry.
I do have something to say. You aren't. Hold on. You aren't being transparent.
Nigga. Nigga. You're not being transparent. When you say you're dangerous, or you said you'd hope people. We need to actually know where the bodies are, Beachy. This is, you're not being transparent. But Mr. Haywood is saying, no, we want to know where the bodies are. Where's all the kilos? Where to hit the passports? And how much cash do you keep on hand if you got it for a quick getaway? Okay, that's what Mr. Corey Haywood Transparency is asking. We want more details so we can go and make a whole movie out of your life, because you're withholding. Why would you withhold this from us? We're complete strangers, and you're taking charge. No, we need more.
I think that's what we're asking for is clarity. What happened between you two?
Hold on, Fatty. What did you say? Because y'all are way too invested.
No, it's fine. I just said that you are going to make Shaq reacts tomorrow. That's all I said. Go ahead, Corey. You guys.
Oh.
Yeah. So again, and I understand if you don't want to share too many details, but so that we can have more clarity, you describe this man as being dangerous. We're just asking why you've made that assessment of his character. Can you give us an example or what's going on here?
Oh, well, I mean, it's been decades. I'm not.
So this is me. Okay. I gotta give. I can't. You asked a fair question. I already know something's already out there because I put it out there. But that's minimum. I can answer that in good faith. This is me like, hold on now. Okay, you better stick to the goddamn script. Don't go too far to the left. Go to the right. Just keep it solid on 100, because some things just are what they are, okay? And it ain't anything for anybody to be ashamed of. Sometimes you just got to call a fucking spade a spade. You got this. You got it, B. You got it. Come on. Come on, Beachy now. You got
him on blast. I need him free and clear and not in locked up now. Okay, so I thought we came on. I mean, you asked, I told you.
I need him free and clear and locked up. Not locked up. I don't get what's so what's so funny about that. Do your women not care anything about you? They don't want you free and clear and not locked up. They want y'all locked up in jail. What the fuck's wrong with them? No, I need you free and clear and not in jail. Your kids need you to be free and clear and not locked the fuck up. So I guess I better start making that happen and making sure I'm doing things that doesn't happen. And I don't need to be locked up either. Nobody needs to be locked up. Everybody needs to be free and clear and not locked up. But since he's on the docket, I got to roll with it. All right.
I'm not going to be incriminating him. There are laws that protect me from testifying against him. So let's make sure.
Okay, well,
let's see. Let's find the laws. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Oh, I can't put that on there. I can't show that. Oh, shoot. Let's see. non-admissible in court. Like, man, I didn't. If y'all only knew. If you only knew why they came up with these things, I'm a living example. Spousal testimonial privilege generally prevent prosecutors from forcing a spouse to test against their partner in criminal crimes, protecting marital harmony, but the testifying spouse holds the privilege and can choose to waive it, while the separate marital communications privilege protects private marital conversations in both civil and criminal cases, even after divorce. The only exceptions are going to be like crimes against children, okay? Something like that. They don't apply there. If it comes to someone with a child, they don't apply. So that's spousal testimony and privilege, marital communication privilege, all within my rights. That's prosecutorial. But being that you all are prosecutors, but you got me on trial, like the goddamn Salem witch trials, I'm going to run it because I already know some stuff's out there. But I got this. I still got it. Because this actually, I got it. Y'all.
If we can be more specific, then okay. How has he has he put you in danger?
Specifically, absolutely.
How?
Behaving impulsively.
Can you be more specific?
Well, I keep putting that thing up there.
Can you be more? Yeah, everybody know you can know. Don't say that you can hear us because no. Hey, what? Just 1 second, friends.
Hold on, because what I will not do is incriminate my own goddamn self. I will
What?
tell you. I will tell you the same thing he would say. He acted impulsively. Girl, Beachy. Girl, you had to go to court and trial. You was like, oh, hold on, I forgot. For this when you remember, hold on, I forgot who I was. Y'all can do this. This not your walk. You can walk a mile in my shoes. So I'm gonna back it up properly. Give you nothing more, nothing less, and I already know that public record provided because Beachy's been doxxed. But you can only get so much. So I've already been doxxed, and you never know who's lurking around and gonna pull out, oh, so what about this? So sometimes when you get doxxed, you gotta run it. You gotta run with it, you freaking doxers. Y'all had me backed up in the corner some years ago, and look, it's okay. We here now. It was not in his right frame of mind and made decisions that thus caused a dangerous situation, resulting in me getting up and exiting the building.
Okay, so wait. I'm getting this. I'm getting this right here.
I said you don't need to know nothing else, but y'all are why y'all smoking on this Beachy pack like this? Why in the hell are you smoking on this Beachy pack? Y'all ain't tired because I still have not made it through. Everybody else has made it through. I'm never going to get to the end of it. I'm not. I just refuse. Like, this is kidding me? I got to get to Z, but we can't jump past these things because we'll miss some stuff. But, man, y'all got to roll up differently. I don't even smoke, but I'll say this. You're overdosing, okay? You guys are overdosing on that Beachy. You're not supposed to overdose. Like, you're supposed to take small doses, recommended doses, use self-control, not overindulge or whatever. Y'all over here ODing. Everybody ODing. Not everybody. He's still trying to figure out. Look, Z the Beauty's like, I don't understand. Why am I here? I totally laid my hair down and got my glasses on. I haven't said a single word. I don't understand. She gonna come through, y'all. Z to me is for the win. I would give Z the win because to be coming in somewhere brand new, not knowing your first time on a goddamn YouTube panel. This is Z first time on a YouTube channel, and look over here out of all places. This was not a great. She probably never coming back. I got like, Z, you can come back. Just don't go over there ever again. Okay. She probably like, oh, I won't. I can see it. I just feel like it. And she just absolutely bored and has nothing to do and just wants to, I don't know. Maybe you never know. But don't come back. So I don't know how you got here. What did your email say? I wish I had a thought and said, so can I ask the rest of the panelists, why are y'all here? What did y'all get an email that stated the talking points and all the specific criteria? Because so far we haven't hit that. Because I got one and it was 3-page email that gave specific criteria, or 1 or 2 pages, a long or short version, it just depends. But we got a full document. Okay, we got a full Microsoft document email with exact talking points, exact questions, a disclaimer that said this panel will not include gossip or salacious stuff. Like, it has a whole disclaimer. They violated that entire thing. That's all this thing is doing. I got a bad contract, y'all. You ever try to get out of a bad freaking contract? Have you ever tried to get out of a bad contract? And you got to do all type of work, but at some point you can get out of it. If you're lucky. That ain't for all, but I'm like, well, I read the paperwork. I read the contract. I went through and made sure I read that email and every talking point that was supposed to be on there and actually looked the story up. I did a whole just Pearly. I have a complete different idea of why I'm here. I actually read the story. I actually had some information on the son's mental health, y'all. That's what the panel supposed to be about. If you haven't seen the email, I'll pull it up again. I pulled up. I was going to show where I thought my opinion was with what happened. Not my opinion, but what I saw. Where, dang, this is probably where somebody lost him. I'm reading the dude's whole staying in rehab and what he went through. Like, I went way deep into the family history so that when I came up here, I could do my due diligence and add proper commentary to the topic so it wouldn't deviate off somewhere else. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing before I came on this panel. Lo and behold, still, none of that has happened. I'm such a good student, though. I was going to be so prepared. I'm going to have to, I should redo this. I get why people redo with the topic, with a different group, and let's just stay on topic. Yeah.
What we're talking about is he fractured a law. That's what I'm assuming, right? Putting your safety, your livelihood, or your freedom in jeopardy, and that's why you had to separate yourself. Am I safe to assume that?
Safe to assume that.
Okay.
Did y'all see that slick shit I did? Who caught it? What my people? Who caught that? Am I safe to assume that? You're safe to assume that. You can assume whatever. Look, safe to assume that it's cold. Let me help you non-court going people, okay? This would not have been acceptable in a court of law. Somebody's gonna be like, wait, let me find out BG dad is a judge. Let me find out this girl over here, like if they, some of y'all know, you better keep your mouths closed. Let's find out the whole family, okay? It's been prompted many times and prepared. And somebody asked, am I safe to assume? The guy with the legs for arms. Creeping me out there. And I don't know why his head's so tiny. Why is my head really big or his head really tiny? Is anyone looking at the per capita of the size of the heads? It's why is he giving he's shrunken head over here, and I'm over here looking like a bobblehead. What is going on? I don't like this head angle. I'm not my head's it's not that big. My head's really big or his head's super small. I didn't notice it till now. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm trying to stay focused, y'all. But the shrunken head with the legs up top, now I'm distracted. But at the time, I didn't see that because I was focused in answering the questions as presented. You're safe to assume that. You can assume anything. Assumptions don't work in a court of law or are held to any status. Well, I assume that out of order, inadmissible. Assumptions don't work. Only facts. Nothing else counts. You're just blowing smoke up our asses. Of course, we're not allowed this. Mistrial by Miss Beachy. All right. So let me see if I can go back and focus, you guys. Get past the stroking head. And the guy with the legs up here, who's safe to assume whatever he wants. Okay, safe to assume. Like when you start trying to talk really smart, please don't go on the law. But I hope you are. Thankfully, no one. Well, I don't know if they had been. I would have had another approach. I've got all. I can do prosecutorial. I got defense. We can do discovery. We got several areas. We have to play all of them. Defense and prosecutor. Catch that if you can.
There you go. Now we have it.
Remember in the beginning of the show, this is why I tell y'all women be lying. She said she called the cops on me. Remember
No. I never said I
didn't say that. Never said I called the cops on him. Never have. The question was asked at the beginning of the show, would you call the police on your loved ones if they were committing a crime? I came in on that question. So that was one of the first ones. That was one of the only legitimate questions asked. My answer was absolutely. I'll call the cops on my damn self. Listen, they done changed the narrative. They done changed the script because by this time, nobody heard the first few minutes of the show that was trying to pretend it was in order. They're only hearing the sloppy, messy part. Never said I called the cops on him. I said, I'll call the cops on my damn self if a situation deems necessary, intervention is needed, and I am beyond going back from whatever is going on and I'm out of order. I'll call on my own self. So, and yes, I will call on a family member or whoever else too. Damn. I don't. I think I even went as far and said, I'm calling everybody. I'm calling DIA, DA, CIA, FBI, Internal Affairs. Shit, we can call motherfucking NASA on the goddamn gone space orbit out there. I got all the numbers. I didn't go that far, but yeah. I'm calling. Wonder why. I don't know. Might be my job. It's my duty. It's my civic duty to quickly act within the best interest of the law to prohibit further harm or destruction of situations, etc., 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 etc. Yeah. So, just want to throw that out there because, you know, people can clip and say and do whatever, but yeah.
Yes, you did. You
will. Okay. I said I would do it. I have done it. I didn't say on him.
Well, why you ain't called the cops on him?
Well, I didn't have to. They came. I didn't have to call on him. That situation resulted.
Oh my God! No, you. Hey.
No. Y'all want the answer? Then you gotta let me get the answer. I didn't have to call them on him. They were coming. That wasn't my job. I had one job.
Like the Power Rangers.
Leave. Get my kid, my children. Leave the building. Anything after that is not my responsibility. He was left with whatever consequences, whatever those results were, whoever showed up and intervened, that wasn't on me. That wasn't my job to be calling. Look, someone took care of that. I'm not. Look,
Anybody religious on the panel?
You guys, I don't know what in the motherfucking tantric move I made. My face say, this is what you're getting. I still didn't. I did all that and didn't answer the goddamn question. I said all of that and still have not answered the question. I put y'all need to listen again to the answer. I didn't answer it. I just switched the fucking wording around on the niggas. Cause I'm about to take this charge, but since I saw a way out, I'm gonna take it. OG with it. How many times I done did this dance? I don't know. I almost forgot the goddamn script, and I had to remember. Oh yeah, this is what we're doing. On the run, on the run. Everybody's going on playing that Jay-Z on the run. I don't care if they come, as long as I'm next to you. I don't care if they come, as long as I'm next to you. Now, damn well I can't see no Beyonce on the run. This is now this is what's going on in my head right now. I don't switch songs, y'all, so I'm off the feeling Collins in the air tonight because the pressure came. I got out of that. Dun, 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 dun. Now I'm on Jay-Z on the run. I'm about to go on the run, y'all, and avoid all questioning. Go on the run. Say answer absolutely nothing. That's not an answer. You got to be the realest person. You got to be real and know, like, could say, BG, you didn't answer the question, man. And then I'd probably say, well, where? And then I try again. Please have several seats. I haven't answered anything. I didn't answer. I want it for my own entertainment. I'm gonna listen. Jamel came in here with the Jamel. We gotta go on the run, man. So let me see. I hope I didn't go too
Am
far.
I safe to assume that?
Safe to assume anything.
Okay, there you go. Now we have it.
Wait, nowhere.
In the beginning, I tell y'all women be lying. She said she called.
Yeah, the way he kind of said, yeah, now we going somewhere. Is it safe to assume that? You're safe to assume that. You're assuming the motherfucking thing here. It ain't gonna hold up in court. I ain't shit for that. But he said, yeah, now we're on the road. Are you okay? Mr. Shrunken Head. I know I went back, but Shrunken Head was really, he thought he got it. Shrunken Head thought he got some points on the board. Mr. Shrunken Head, Beetlejuice. Motherfucking Beetlejuice over here. Shrunken Head said he threw some points on the board. He thought he put some points on the board. Am I safe to assume? Safe to assume. Next. Yeah, good. I hope y'all don't play football like y'all. I hope y'all not no gambling motherfuckers. I done took everybody's money. I done won the best poker game ever. Like, is this how you play poker, Jamel? Let me find out you out there blowing them goddamn gone bad. Let me find out you out here gambling all the money away. Because you know you've been missing. I know you've been out there gambling at them poker tables. And I don't think you've been winning. Because you haven't been giving winning energy. Let me find out, Jamel. Okay, I just think you might need to take a break at the goddamn gone poker games. You need to take us some time. You've been going about 6 months straight hard. All of y'all business, week after week. All right, Jamel. So we're gonna keep on going on. BG done jumped the hurdle. I told you about them track stars. I told you about them track and field girls. Whoo, here come my hurdle. Get ready, jump. Count steps, jump. Count steps, jump. Told you about them track and field stars. Let's not even bring in the ballet, then the choreography. Like, my gosh, doing entire dance circles around you the entire time. You haven't answered the question, but he's happy. Shrunken Head Beetlejuice is completely happy. He thinks got some points on the board. Hey, works for me. You think you're winning? I'll go right around. I will ego stroke you all the way to Nowhereville. Okay, you want to be ego stroke? I got plenty of stroking for your ego to do.
Remember
no. I never said I.
Yes, you
I
did. You said you would
will.
call the cops.
Okay.
Put
I
it-
said
put it-
I
put it
would
in the
do it.
heartbeat.
I have done it. I didn't say on him.
So why you ain't call the cops on him?
Well, I didn't have to. They came. I didn't have to call on him.
I was studying. I'm gonna mess up. I didn't have to call. See, I stuttered right there. Why didn't you call the cops on him? Why I didn't have to call? Right there, I shouldn't have been able to go forward from there. It should have been. Wait, why would you have needed to call? See, y'all go too fast. Y'all gotta learn, slow down, man. Y'all don't know how to make love on this bitch. Y'all going too fast, Jack Rabbit. Slow down. Slow down. Take your time with it. You gotta walk with it. You gotta lean with it. You gotta rock with it. You're going too fast, man. That's the problem. So busy to rush to get that motherfucking nut out. You're not paying attention that I am totally not climaxing. You all better be paying more attention to your women than you are with me, because I've been saying everything and nothing at the same time. But somehow I saw a thumbnail that said godly woman exposed, which is why the character assassination is so unbelievable, because we'll just let the YouTube handle that. We'll let the folks do that. Pick that apart, because it's a high probability. I already know. You just can't make up the feelers because you don't have you want that to be the answer. It's either yes or no, yay or nay. I did, I don't, I will, I won't, I got it. It's cut and dry. But okay. So right now I said I didn't have to call the cops.
My God, no, you say. Hey.
No. Y'all want the answer? Then you gotta let me give you the answer. I didn't have to call them on him. They were coming. Right. That wasn't my job. I had one job.
So the cops were coming. Nobody. I don't think anybody asked. And this is where, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. The cops were coming where? Were the cops coming to where you were? Were the cops coming to where he was? And why would cops be coming? And who are the goddamn cops? Because how would you know that they're coming? And then it'll go on into, I'm going to vaguely twirl on out of that, okay? Because I have absolutely said nothing. And a damn thing. Yeah. If the way the law goes, well, did this person specifically say? Did you ask them where the cops coming to their location? Cops, where are they coming? Like, to you? To him? Is he the goddamn cops? Are you the fucking police? What is going on here? Girl, we better not find out this entire time. That's why you don't want to talk about your dad. It'd be stuff like that. Girl, you mean tell me if you called your dad and they're the police? Hold on here. Something, you're just too comfortable with this law enforcement. See, that's what I've been like. Oh, she real comfortable. The law don't make her nervous. So you're that comfortable with law enforcement. It's either you the law or somebody close to you the law, you're not really worried about it because you just going past the law like they the goddamn Domino's pizza. Why are you talking about the law like they're coming like it was a Domino's pizza so casually? When most people know like situations and people show up, things don't go like we heard these stories, but I'm acting like it's a pizza on the way. I don't know. I won't be there to see. It's the casualness that you got to be real and solid to be able to get okay. Well done. Well fucking done. I'm not gonna apologize because I've been properly prepped and, as the conscious community say, indoctrinated. So thorough. I'm gonna tell you what you want to hear, or you think you want to hear, and I'll tell you anything at all at the same damn time. It's not my fault you didn't lock in and get specific. So I'm answering just like that. Bam. Specifics. I don't know how many. All my analogies seem so dark and spooky deep, but y'all, the devil is in the details. Damn, the devil's in the details. If you didn't leave the details out, you don't get to catch the devil. He get out scot free. The devil is always in the details. Man, y'all are so disappointing. I don't know. I don't know how to feel sorry for you guys, or just continue on. Well, I've already put some stuff in motion, so I can't go retracting, or else I'm going to be held liable. You can't. We'll talk about that on tomorrow because I think we're getting to where I'm gonna be. I want to at least try to get to a little bit of Z. So let's see. Hopefully, it's coming up.
Like the Power Rangers.
Leave. Get my children. Leave the building. Anything after that is not my responsibility.
Building. Anybody catch that? Leave the building. Man. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I don't know the law and order's going on here, but somebody would identify. Okay, so you're in a facility. I would have been like, okay, so when you say building, you're talking about an actual like a building. A building is a building. Like, all right, like I was specific. I said building. That was a specific detail. I don't think anybody. I don't remember. Let's see what happened.
He was left with whatever consequences, whatever those results were. Whoever showed up and intervened, that wasn't on me. That wasn't my job to be calling. Look, someone took care of that. I'm not. Look,
anybody.
That's not my job, boy. If I ain't on the clock right now, y'all gotta make an announcement for 2026, Beachy. I'm thinking about going. They're a little slack. They're a little short somewhere, and I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I said I could maybe do one day, but I know that one might be two. I don't know. We'll see because that's gonna change some things. But I really don't want to go. I don't need to. But it's a little. There's a little shortage somewhere, and my services, most certainly, are needed. So while I left the building, I don't know. I mean, if I've left, how am I supposed to know what's happening, right? I'm not there. This is really actual, like, these aren't answers that are lying. If I've left the building, I don't know what's going on there. I left. I probably would have zoned in on what building? Girl, where you at?
The religious on the panel?
That ain't
or that knows the Bible a little bit.
I'm not judge, jury, and executioner. I'm mother, wife, and protector. That's
not judge, jury, and executioner. Mother, wife, and protector. Good job, Beachy.
That was my job.
It's fine, Beachy.
Executioner.
Hey, Beachy, can you teach me something about the Bible? Doesn't the Bible?
No, because you're atheist.
Oh man. Okay, now this is living proof. If someone asks, can you teach something about the Bible? No, I can't because you're atheist. I cannot teach an atheist anything about the Holy Bible. It is centered around and all power, all knowing, omnipresent, almighty, supreme God of the entire universe. I can't teach you about that because, well, it doesn't apply to you because you're just not in the picture. It's like, what do you want me to teach you? You teach me something like that question in itself is dumb. No, I can't teach you anything. You don't get specific. I'm not gonna get specific. Maybe if you'd ask, what are your thoughts on creation? I might have had something to say. But just can you teach me something? No. But he's reading his notes. He's gonna try. I gotta get her. I gotta get her. She won up in us. She won up.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm trying to learn. I didn't make an assessment.
Trying to learn.
Like, if you are in danger physically, doesn't the Bible have provisions for you to leave the relationship?
That's for a marriage. There's a verse about that for marriage. But what I
Yeah,
will
she's
say,
married.
what,
She's
what
married.
right.
So when is the Bible verse about? I'm not familiar with that because I haven't been physically abused or hit or whatever they're talking about. So I never familiarized myself with that verse about that. Let's see what I can get. Bible. What we can get about? Let's see what we can get because people just be talking about what's in there. And they'll never be giving no references or nothing. I gave y'all all the references for divorce and all that. It never says you can't separate, and it clearly said you may separate. Like they actually use the word separate. Like right? Okay. Where you at? Like okay. See, we'll see. I know something, but I don't know to the point. Like I don't know. You know, no. Yeah, we still got First Corinthians 7:15 about any unbelieving. Yeah, no, no. It's gonna go back to unbeliever, and then somewhere in the New Testament they talk about elders can't if they're strikers they can't hold positions in that. So, y'all gonna have to come in and give me where the hell you know that at because I don't know. I mean, why would I? I wouldn't be reading that because I don't know what it's like to even be, you know, hit by a spouse or whatever. I wouldn't know. It would be nice to know. And it's not. It doesn't mean it's not relevant. But I didn't get any of
And so,
that. I'm sitting
and
there like,
there's a verse about sexual immortality. That's ground for divorce. And there's also a verse about abandonment. That
I already. Did she come in late when I already went over that? A verse. Go pull up the shit. Why I got to do all the see this? You know what? Why do I got to do all the work? I can't look. There got to be the judge, jury, and executioner. There is a verse about what are you talking about? Didn't I thought I covered those. I came in and told y'all. There's not just a verse. Several. Several. There's not a verse. I quoted word for word. I didn't have the book or the number, but I still quoted it word for word. Y'all can't do that. Are you so desperate to be right? This is why I'm glad there's laws on religious bigotry, your right to religious intolerance and all. I'm glad they have this stuff, man, because somebody came in and you torn apart the things I've already done. I just don't like they're all the same ones from yesterday. It's never going to change. They're the same ones, even the one from Malachi. There is a verse. I mean, what? You're not going to come in here and hook us up? Is anybody ever going to quote that? I mean, I can't. Nobody going to say, well, yeah, we looked and actually, she's right. The man divorcing his wife is on grounds of sexual immorality. I said that already, fool. I also gave the verse about an unbelieving spouse. That was in Corinthians, I'm pretty sure. And then the others in Matthew said the same thing. And then Luke about not divorcing, except for this, la da da. If you do, this is the reaction. At least 4 or 5. So y'all come on in and try to tell me what I already told you. But I'm going to sit here and I'm going to be very polite and act like I ain't say none of that.
That's grounds for divorce. But I will say to people that are so judgmental, because this is crazy, the Bible does say he who is without sin cast the first stone. And that's for everybody. If you lied or thought of a lie, you have sinned. If you had sex out of marriage, which I don't see, it don't look like nobody is a virgin on this panel. That goes for you as well.
Right. So don't judge. So don't judge a man when he's smashing and dashing. Don't judge a man when he ain't taking. No. This is what I'm talking.
Don't fall for it. Never fall for. What's the rest of that? That verse, he without sin cast the first stone, was told. Didn't I give y'all that story already? The Pharisees and how they did that woman and was unfairly and unjustly doing an illegal stoning, breaking the very own law they were trying to condemn her with. Nobody ever gives the full context of that story. They just, he without sin cast the first stone, because it's an easy way to try to pretend you're going to work in and say, we shouldn't be judging. When I'm like, I don't know what the heck y'all judging about. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. What y'all talking about? So I'm going to be polite though. And that's cute. But I know how this usually goes. I know how this goes. People switch up. You ain't for me. I'm for me. Okay. This says BG08. I'm the master of my fate. Can't trust none of these niggas. You can't trust none of these. Okay. I'm going to see your hand when I want. Okay. I don't have to quote Lil Wayne. That was out of character, and I apologize, but I'm just listening because, I never trust the person that jump in. Like, I got to say something. This is going nowhere. I'm just sitting here. I think I almost was about to be like, is this for real? Man, why they keep putting me next to shrunken head? Did his head get smaller? I think his head actually got smaller, y'all. Why do they keep putting my big ass head next to this goddamn? This is really, I'm going to make a complaint. Is there a shrunken head? This is just, I just feel uncomfortable. But I'm looking so huge head and next to the tiniest head. It's so disproportionate, y'all. Why is this head so tiny? I can't even focus on the commentary. Okay, let me try to not look over there at the little tiny head guy. Focus.
Talking about now, you gonna use that? You gonna use?
Should have jumped in and said, "Wait, what are we doing over here? What's the topic again?" You shouldn't even came in on this because it didn't end up going so well. Still,
No, Rose, you gonna use that verse out the Bible. So, hey, y'all, don't complain when a man don't take it. No.
Hey, 1 second, Ali. Just 1 second, Ali. Rose, calm down and look at the road, please. You don't have to look at the dog with us.
Rose, this is what you took the time out to
Ali,
do.
please, 1 second, Ali. Rose, Rose, 1 second. Cam down, please. Put your camera for cam down. You don't have to look at us. Look at the camera. You have to cam down. I don't want you on camera, please. I don't want to be on World Star tomorrow. Streamer crashes in the middle of a stream. Like we don't do that, right? So go ahead, Rose, and interrupt.
Shout out to the car bloggers. That's all I can say. So it started one way, somebody told you to calm down, but in all reality, you really shouldn't be, it wasn't wrong there, but it just was giving. I don't think they cared about that. It's the fact that you looked like you were coming in defense of me. Okay, no one really cared, girl, if you had crashed. They don't care. It's just you just came in with the wrong approach. If you would have came in bashing my head in or attempting, then it would have not. You could have been looking at the camera or standing on the hood driving. It would have all been all as fair as long as you are over here assassinating Beachy. Okay, so don't ever think you're special because you're not.
And I'll interrupt it.
Hey, Big Rick, that's two people trying to dodge accountability for Beachy now. Now we going instead of judge, yes, lest ye be judged. We want to bring out all these Bible verses, but there's no accountability, brother. So again, I'm going to land and you can take it, Beachy. Don't complain when men are piping, when they sniping, and when they deep sea diving, or when.
Yeah. I haven't once come on here complaining about anybody piping, sniping, or deep sea diving. If that's what you want to do, they don't got. Listen, you want to pipe, you want to swipe, you want to deep sea dive. Well, this is how I feel about it. Okay, to everybody, listen. You want to pipe, you want to snipe, and you want to deep sea dive. You want to know how I feel? I will tell you right now.
That ain't got shit to do with me. That ain't got shit to do with me. That ain't got shit to do with me.
Are we in agreement? Some man piping, sniping, and deep sea diving ain't got shit to do with me.
Whatever they do is just get it and run. You can't be mad at it. Don't be mad if a man put his hands on you. Let me finish, please. Because we ain't judging now. Now we not judging. Don't be mad when he don't take care of his kids. Don't be mad when he's a no-show. Don't be mad when he's a horrible man from now on. And this is what I mean. When we try to get sisters to show up for men, we don't want to judge them. Stay out her business. But when it's time to judge men, we want men to be good leaders and good brothers, but we don't want our sisters to be good women who cooperate and cater towards the family. If the first thing you can say is don't judge, it says a lot about, again, how sisters think when women are violating men. That's all I'm going to say, Rose. And Rose, you know I love you to death, and I expect way more for you. If this situation,
and you're gonna catch the things that you'll catch it. I know for a fact you're gonna catch it. I broke some stuff down already, so when you do it, don't use Mario. Yeah, do your own, because I'm curious to see if you're gonna catch the same things that I did. Just humor me, I want to hear it, and you're gonna be like, wait a second, safe to that's not an answer. No one went anywhere. You all just been sitting here wasting time, and we're in a 2-hour mark, and you need to copy the email that I was sent. I can send it to you, text or whatever, of the bait and switch, where y'all can't be trusting them, because this topic is White Sun Super Panel. You do know the topic is the recent murder, okay? You do know the topic is about was supposed to be about the recent current news affairs, but we 2 hours into Beachy's non-divorced situation. Now I done went through a divorce. I'm on the run now. This is turned into quite a goddamn saga. Meanwhile, still, I'm the only one that's done said, so what we doing here? Because I still giving them a chance. Because nobody wanted to say, we didn't want to talk about that anyway. We just wanted to come up on this hoe and try to panel jump you because we mad at you for some shit you said. They didn't want to keep it a thou wow with your girl. Now we got all this extra stuff that's kind of, consequences and unnecessary harassment and, violations that, I look, you ain't finna just do me not any type of way, particularly when I feel I have a legitimate right to feel the way I do and not just feel it, but live in it. I got the email. They came to me. I didn't come to them. They came over here. Ali brought Watusi his mother ass over to my panel. I think you were in the chat. Bitch, we need your help. We could use another person super panel. Well, I don't deal with y'all. That's what I said. What are you asking me for? Y'all don't got nobody. I don't know if that's a good idea, man. I don't trust you. First thing I said was, I don't know. Let me think about it. Y'all be on that bullish. And what is the topic? I don't know, Ali. If you're trying to throw out an olive branch, that's what he was trying to do. Throw out an olive branch. He emailed me. The email's on my community wall. You can grab it for yourself. I could send it to you directly with full bulletproof talking points from A to Z, non-disclaimers about it being a safe place, no gossip, no salacious. All this broke every word of his own written contract to this panel that he brought me on with the private link. Not I came and clicked the link and walked my ass into it. I just want to make sure you understand that when you review this, how did bitch you get up there? And let me know that you got that. Do not forget, I didn't walk up in there clicking links. Okay? Vince, what's your question? And hit my back line. What's your question, Vince? I don't even know what you got going on. I know we all like what Z at this point. She's like, okay, I'm almost ready now. This is getting, I'm getting, she's getting her power. Shout out to Z the Beauty. She's sort of win for me to be brand new on something like this, and her age. She's in her younger 30s and be able to hold her feet in the fire like that. She gonna do just fine. Or you gonna make it out here. She's gonna make it. I don't know what the truth about what, like what, I don't know what the truth about what, like what's the question? What truth? What's the truth? What truth are you looking for? There was truth here the whole time, right there. I'm the goddamn truth. The truth is what are we doing? What's going on? I mean, all you gotta do is ask me. You might ask the right questions. I done gave y'all so many gems in this live. Anybody replaying? If y'all listen to this and then go do a reaction and you don't properly assess and you still assess around the next because you want to. That's because you're going to go on my list of people who willfully continue to spread misinformation to continue on the tag going. Oh, well, Zens, I can't. How to be a human lie detector? I don't know. Well, first of all, if you go to court, I told you, I don't know where you came in at. You got to be direct. When you want direct answers, then you got to be direct. So when you're direct, a person will either directly address you with a truth or a lie. And once you've been direct, then you can start going down and assessing other questions to find out where the truth is. But if you're not direct, you will never get a direct answer. You don't deserve one because you left your questioning so sloppy. Nobody don't got to give you anything. Sometimes you got to work for it. That's why we got courts and lawyers. They got to work for the defense, and the prosecutors got to work to prosecute. No one's just going to give you your dang case on a platter. That's not how this works. I don't know what world y'all live in, but we all on trial. Okay? Everybody on goddamn trial. Everybody alive, you're on trial. Just know that.
If this situation was switched and a man came on here talking about he don't respect this, he gonna leave this woman after 5 years that held him down, I'll say that man is a whole entire hoe. He a
Facts. I'm
hoe.
with you on
He a
that. I agree
sucker.
with that.
He a
Yeah,
sucker.
facts.
He a
Yeah.
weak man, and he should get stomped out. But here you
Bullshit.
go talking. The first thing you went to, hey y'all, hey, don't judge. That's crazy, Rose.
I didn't say don't judge. I was talking to Fatty because he said who knows the Bible, and I'm like, how are you getting down on her so much when you sin as well? And he doesn't even know anything about Christianity. It
Oh,
seemed like because he has a perception that everybody that goes to church is so perfect and they're
Wow.
oh,
living
sure.
without sin. That's not true. It's
Hey,
not true
Ali.
at all. And what
Ali.
makes you qualified to think that you even qualified to date a woman that goes to church or that is up in the
We making it
Christianity
about
world?
No,
him.
it's fine. No, it's fine. Ali is fine. So this is what happens, right? There's a massive violation and a minor violation. And because the woman want to do the sisterhood shit, she will focus on the minor violation of the man, which is judging, to talk about to avoid the maximum violation of the
That's
woman.
not true.
Hey, no, no,
I agree with you.
One second, Rose, 1 second, Rose. What was the scripture that you quoted? Repeat
He
it
who
again.
is without sin cast the first stone.
Okay, last week, Rose came on the panel and said, Fatty, are you married? I said no. And she said, I can see why. Is that judging?
Yes,
Is that judging?
absolutely.
And now, hey Rose, are you married?
No, I'm not.
So this woman came on the panel, casted a stone, and then turned around and she's doing the same shit as I'm doing. And now this week, because she's dressed, no, because you are dressed in white and you are an angel now. Now all of a sudden you are saying, "Oh, don't cast the first stone if you've sinned."
And
Rose,
he should what Fatty should have said, and what Fatty should have said was, and he'd be justified, is I can see why. Because you would co-sign some BS. You would co-sign some ratchetness. You would co-sign a woman. Hold on. You would co-sign a woman doing wrong by her man, and there's nothing you can say to refute it because you went straight to the judging part. That's twice you did that now, Rose.
I'm not co-signing anything. When you asked the question, I actually agreed with you that after 5 years, if a man said he's leaving this wholesome woman, this great woman that he got on at home, I would say he's bogus. The woman is bogus as well. I did not listen to the first part of the story. I'm just coming in, but y'all.
You know, you didn't listen to the first part of the story because there isn't a first part of the story. The panel again is Y Son Super Panel, and there wasn't a story here. You all were tricked into coming into something to be backup for cowards who on their own could not handle me. Because truth be told, they could have just brought me over. We need to have a discussion. We want to extend an olive branch. Let's clear some things up. And nobody had to do all this razzle dazzle, pump and dance, only to end up where you are now. Okay? It was unnecessary. Keep it 100. You brought people on unnecessarily with one motive, and none of that had anything to do with a story or anything. It's we want to motherfucking get beat you on the cross by any means necessary. If we gotta, whatever we gotta run. Okay? That's it. You got to get like I'm so at some point Z gonna come in. I like we're over 2 hours in, y'all, and this has been I'm been on trial for over 2 hours. Y'all know in a court of law, at some point the judge would have gave a 15-minute break. You just can't sit there in a courtroom or hold the witness in that dang on chair for over a certain amount of time before we take a recess and ravine. Let's take a water break. This tells y'all I've been battle tested in ways you don't want to know. You might want to know, but you won't. And let's just hope it stays that way. I've been battle tested in ways that at some point it just becomes like a fire drill. I don't think I still ain't changed. It's gonna take. I'm really actually bored, but I'm still on trial. We're still in court. I'm still not moved. and still haven't fucking said anything about, oh, y'all bringing in Instagram pics and trying to do some type of weird shaming that I don't know how you shame anybody from a public profile Instagram that been there before y'all probably had your IGs. What you doing? All up on the Discord. It's given what's really going on here. Man, what the fuck's really going on this beat? That's it. Sometimes you just people don't know how to call a spade a spade. This is the furthest I've gotten, y'all. The rest is like, God dang. At some point, I do like it's gonna be a minute before I finally leave. I like go to sleep. I took a nap and ate some food and woke up at the end. Like, come on, I gotta keep my post because y'all ain't finna just slander me without me up. I need to be here because if I'm not, you're gonna go too far. You already went too far. We way past the point of return. When you gotta know when you way past the point of return. Okay, that's a real rider though. I don't think I've ever. Well, yeah, I have. I don't know. I don't think about it. Yeah, kinda. I have truly been. Mm, I don't know if I've really been truly appreciated. I've been manipulated. No, I'm telling y'all real shit. I don't know if I've really truly been appreciated for the gifts that I bring. I done actually jumped in front of a dang on flying bullet because I had to, because I knew I could take this. I got it. Just to derail my partner behind me because I need them to keep going. I got this. And it absolutely fucking worked. It worked so well. I'm kind of shocked. The mental capacity we got running here. I mean, you put some more intelligent men up there. Oh, they would have. Hold on. Like, wait. What do you mean here? They're going to actually talk to me. So when you're not trying to talk to me and you just trying to assassinate me, it don't go so well because I'm still alive. I'm not assassinated. And then you get nervous and you got to start running all type of extra stuff. Golly woman explode. Like you got to get desperate. Now I get desperate. People do desperate things. The one that's cool in the pole bare toenails ain't desperate for nothing. The coolest ones is gonna Z gets the win. Z the beauty for the freaking win. Well, for the Salem witch trial, the Beachy witch trial of freaking 2025. The fuck is this? I would have been, if I was the audience, I'd have been, man, what the fuck we here for? But, you know.
The judging is going way too far. It is.
Cap. That very same person that said the judging is going way too far is going to be the very same person that come back and say, I agree with y'all and everything y'all said. Let's burn this bitch alive. Can't trust nobody. Don't trust anybody but yourself. God, I don't know you. But the very same person that just said the judging is going too far, I'm saying, look at me. Gonna be the very same person throwing more wood on the freaking fire. Okay, you can't make this shit up. Like, why y'all can't? Nobody. Zeta, only one can't, but that's solid. Well, you can't switch up. What happened? That's why I can't get Rose McCudo. She lost it. She couldn't. She wasn't standing on no type of principle. wasn't standing on the type of principles that I stand on. She corruptible, baby. Corruptible. I'm really kind of disappointed in her because she's supposed to be standing on D9. You're supposed to be representing like the mindset of a different type of thinking. You should know what it's like. We get persecuted all the time, girl. She gonna come back in her letters later, and I just let it rock, but wanted to say so bad, girl. Where did you pledge? Cause this is we got a herd of Zetas over there. I'm representing for the '08, but you don't come out looking good for the 1920. I kind of feel offended. I feel offended. You know how we get persecuted. You know what it's like. We get accused of shit we don't do. At least the real ones do. Accused of all type of stuff, heinous things, just because you belong to a Greek-led organization. But yet, you seem to be the loud cheer in the room, turn out to be one of the biggest haters. You ain't supposed to be picking a side. You're supposed to be picking your side, and your side should be standing on some type of principle. I ain't seen it. I ain't impressed. But one beat you, we gonna keep on going through the witch trials, girl. So hopefully we can make it out and not burn the fuck up. You know,
was it going way too far? If Corey even acknowledged she's not being transparent, we don't even know what to believe. She's not being consistent. Now the man is a good man, but he's dangerous. How
I ain't gonna say, I'm gonna do this. I ain't gonna say we going too far because I go to hell with men on my platform for women.
Exactly.
I advocate for y'all hard as a motherfucker. But the thing about it, right? I when it comes to women on my platform, if she was on my platform, they would have went out. I'm just gonna keep it.
Hey, Big Rick.
And this was before Rick had any clue what was going on. It would have went off on what? You don't even know what's going on. You just walking up in here too, and it's not gonna go so well for him either. He will find out. Well, dang. So you mean because you've been sitting there for a long time, real comfy. He got a nice little setup there. He got Rick really got you got a nice setup in your den with the lights, the ceiling lights. I see some weights or something in the back. You're supposed to be a G. So you ain't talking with the women in my. I don't know what it would have been going off at. I don't know what you were saying here. I missed it, but I do know when it was time for you to stand on something, you did do that. But you've been sitting for too long, for too quiet too, and ain't just like what would they tell you the title was? I wish we knew what each person here was told while they're there. Okay. I gave it. I gave out a whole email. I don't give a fuck. What am I supposed to care about that for? If I don't show you, they'll act like it didn't exist. They probably already changed the title.
If we found out a man, if you found out a man on our panel right now was abusing his kids, we call it CPS. We find a CPS.
Understand what you saying? Y'all wouldn't have to say nothing.
It ain't no such thing.
You know how I'm coming. You know how.
I don't even know where abusing the kids came from. You found out the man was okay. We don't put who's abused anybody, especially kids. Y'all just be talking and making like where that come from. And the dangerous thing, y'all really running with that because I said I'm dangerous. I'm the one you need to be worried. Y'all still want okay, but we can still go with it because he actually I wouldn't be played with him to be fair. I probably take my chances with me more than him, but for sure for a man when it come to me like yeah if this would not have oh gosh I can't wait for he hasn't watched it. I'll try to send clips like what it was like what the fuck is going on, but it was provoking and causing distress. I'm like never mind, I handle it. About to be making a drop like why would I was like I'm sorry. But yeah, it's the weekend. Okay, so I almost sent this man in the goddamn on cardiac arrest. Let's keep going
Yeah,
though.
it ain't no such thing
These
as going
women,
too
I'm
far.
not
So if
finna.
it ain't sounding correct, it's no such thing as going too far.
But I do feel like this though. I feel like this. If he's such a dangerous man and you feel that way about him, you should cut all ties with that man.
Oh
You should
yeah.
let
I
go.
haven't.
I'm saying you should
I
go on
never
about your
said
business.
that I'm dating the most serial killer, and I need to never
Oh,
talk to him
oh
again.
my God,
An
this is
incident occurred freaking almost 16 years ago. I made my decision. I've been happy with it. He
16.
rocking and rolling. We rocking and rolling. He doing his thing. I'm living my private life my way. That works for me. It worked for my children. Everyone's coming out okay. No one. The story didn't end. There was redemption. Everybody wins. I don't get where that's
What?
not being understood.
That's a fact because some of them aren't even aware. Like they're not following the timeline, man. Why y'all don't? School and paying attention and the ability to follow a timeline and keep up and not be distracted. That's how you pass courses. You get your training certifications. You're in the military. You're disciplined. You got to pay attention. Anything that I'm even talking about, anything concerning my husband is always going to be back 15 years ago. Last time there was any cohabitation. That's not going to change. Not going to change. So, they acting like 2 weeks ago. 15 years is a long time. I mean, hell, it ain't much somebody can do that you just not gonna talk to them ever. Like it ain't anything I could have done that is gonna cost you a lifetime. Well, it is something you could, but no one it didn't reach that point.
Talk. This
I'm
has
just
been
saying why hold
almost
on to
15
something
years,
enough that you.
over 15 years now, and
I'm
I'm
saying
still on in the operating. I'm
No, no,
married.
ma'am, you
I
brought
am
up old news.
operating
You brought
as
up old news to make them look bad, just like Rose brought up not judging when we just judging the fact of how you living and you waiting certain.
no. No. Because I know whatever I've said, I can stand on. I don't, the square doesn't change.
Yeah, and bring up any old news to make anybody look bad. I've been doxxed, you fools, like I said. So either you already knew, and it just didn't make sense to be like, you know what, we passed that anyway, so it don't matter. Fuck what y'all talking about. It's people that done went to prison and did times. We don't be like you can't just hold somebody forever for something. Hell, maybe I got some shit on my record too. So that's not at all situation. I've been up here doing nothing but saying, "No, this is a good guy, good man." Now we're not gonna act like, you know. Look, some people just got to be side eye from, give them a side eye every now and then, but don't change the fact that y'all keep ignoring the fact that somebody is taking care of their family and doing what they're supposed to do. Fuck what you did, what you doing now. Nobody keeping it G, nobody keeping it solid. Why we, why y'all brought these things, y'all brought this to the table. I came here to talk about the god dang white son show, but you already had a lineup on some other shit. At that point, I ain't got no choice but to go and ride it out. But it ain't gonna go the way you thought. You can never make him look bad. I can't make him look bad. I can not make excuses for bad behaviors on my end and his. Okay, but I gotta make nobody look bad. Pretty sure at this stage in the game, can't be that bad. Nobody can. You wouldn't be around. It's just it doesn't. It's kind of like in functioning and acting and in business with me. Like we're operating entirely as a functioning business. The business going well. Like there's just nobody, unless you're some type of some mafia type family or something with some other type of connections. You're just not gonna. It wouldn't still be working. People wouldn't even be talking. If you couldn't come back from it, you wouldn't have came back from it. Y'all can't be this damn land where you haven't lived a life. You don't know people like no one brings up, it's an error on my end to try to help out conversations when something I'm like, nah, that I can't help there. And I gotta remember that, I'm pretty good at that. A little slip up here. And that really wasn't even a slip up. It was, hold on now. I was feeling a little bit hypocritical, but I guess I'm going to just sit back and take a lesson. Sometimes you just gotta let people believe lies, because if you try to help with the truth, this may result in hour-long goddamn persecutions that will just ultimately not be a good decision.
Just like I can't pretend things didn't happen. He's never gonna ever pretend things didn't happen. At some point, though, hey, you paid your dues. Whatever, there were consequences for the behavior. Those consequences were heavy, and from there, the only thing a person can do is adjust, get help. People make changes. Some people come together. Some people come back together. Some don't. I'm one that said I'm good. I'll continue like I am. Hey, and if that man still chooses, now we in year 24. We about to hit the 25 to remain married to me. I have lived my life. I've raised the kids. He has access to the children. I have my own properties. I have my own housing. He has his. He has every right. No one is stopping him or has a gun in his head saying, you better not divorce. He can go anytime and file for divorce. He doesn't want to. And I also could.
You can too, though. You can get a.
Yo, I don't know who in the witches do now. Y'all, I must have ignored Rick when he said that. I don't know how this turned into, why won't you just divorce, man? Y'all gotta hear me. Y'all gotta listen to yourselves and even say, like, just like I listen to myself and be like, oh wow, I said that shit. Okay. You gotta listen to yourself and say, I don't give a dang if you divorced or married. Why the hell am I up here trying to convince you to go to a divorce court over something that you quite comfortable doing for a quarter of a century? For a quarter of a century. Makes absolutely no sense. What's the goddamn point? Well, shit, if you rocking and rolling, rock out. If ain't nobody out here, like, just, okay, so still waiting. Sure, like, surely somebody's gonna, get like, uh, people do this all the time. Why is everybody trying to bully my ass to, like, you need to just go divorce? But why are we even first of all, why are we talking about, well, I'm not? Y'all brought me in thinking I was and I wasn't, and then you get mad and it's like you're trying to convict me for not divorce. This is weird, yo. I'm telling you, whatever witch that was, they said we're gonna use the spirit of divorce to come into the room, attack. She should put some more chicken bones or broth, or I don't know how y'all make y'all's witches brew or what the fuck you got going on, but you either put a little too much of something or not enough in something else, and it's not working out so well. Terrible, terrible.
Out of there too, though.
I could get out of the marriage because I'm not in a house with him, but I choose not to because there's no reason. I don't have to.
But you still up on the bounds, though. You still up on the bounds.
Yes, I'm using the Bible is the law that has locked a lot of women in, because see, what you all don't know is what happens. It's unfortunate you don't have enough women to say, well, let's show you what happened when we actually tried for divorce, how they beat us over the head with the word, how the conviction for how dare you divorce your husband. This is where sometimes it's like, damn if I do, damn if I don't.
No.
Lock me into these laws that were put in place that is supposed to be from God. And the law says, does not give the one, I have no rights to go divorce without grounds of adultery, or I'm going to still be an adulteress.
You can't,
I,
but
if
you
I
can't
use
pick.
the same, I use this
You can't
Holy
pick and
Bible
choose
sitting
what
right
part of
here,
the Bible. If you're gonna use the Bible, you gotta follow it all the way through. You
and
can't
that's what
pick
I'm
and choose
trying my
what.
best to do. That's what I'm doing, fool. This is the part I wanted to say that, and it's like, but yeah, I know that's hard for you. You don't know me. You don't know nothing what you're talking about. Um, that's what's going on here. So yeah, I love to talk about y'all. Your kids can't be when people don't know what to say because maybe you just are trying to do somebody people trying to follow a blueprint because they just don't want to fuck up. You just can't pick and choose. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where you getting any picking and choosing from. It look like I might, girl, you gonna go follow it all the way. The way, yeah, I don't want to take a chance. I think I'm gonna rock this way. Like it's just giving. Where are you talking about? Where is the picking and choosing come from? You don't know what to say. You just want to be talk right now. What are you doing? Y'all just be jumping in like this. I don't walk like this. I don't. You seem a little older. What are we picking and choosing here? It's simple. Y'all have turned this into fucking 3 hours of nothingness. If two people say, or the man says, "No, I'm not filing for divorce," and a woman says, "Well, I'm not divorced." That's it. There's nothing else to say. That's it. Okay, so be it. No one cares like this. No, it's like, am I the only one? I can't be the only fucking one, and I'm not. According to them, daggone, what is it? Right to religious intolerance, and then marital thing. Yeah, that's why I was like, I got to go back and consider something else that I fall short somewhere,
how
but I
it's
am
Yeah, I
following
get
overkill.
that.
it.
But I don't
Yeah, I
know
get
I'm
that.
now.
But
trying. I'm gonna miss a couple of things, but I am following it. I'm holding into it. Though no one can say, well, she understands she can never marry again. So my thoughts, I'm gonna I'm really gonna do that. But I'm reading and I'm getting convicted. And since I don't want to take a chance, I don't. It's not worth me taking a chance, getting remarried only to find out I should have just maybe I could follow it out like it says. I'm to remain unmarried. So I can get divorced, but even divorce, it labels me as an adulteress. I
Facts.
can't marry again. That's why some women, Christian women, they'll get unmarried, divorced, and they never marry again because they want to follow the law and they're not sure. I don't want to take a chance because I don't even see anything worth risk me taking that chance. What is wrong with me just remaining married and separate?
Mm.
It doesn't hurt anybody. He is a good man. He's doing his part, what he's supposed to do. I've done my part likewise. Everyone's done their thing. I'm not going to hold someone accountable forever for something you did 15 years ago. A lesson was learned. A big lesson was learned. Some things you can't come back from. But this is 15 years later, and I'm 24 years in.
Can I ask you a question?
I know like hell. Shrunken head. Tiny head. No. I don't even remember him. Like when I tell y'all I was so in the war, I don't even remember Beetlejuice head guy. Like I'm having to watch it to see like, and it keeps sitting me right there with my big head and the tiny head. And why do y'all? Can I ask you a question? Just ask, my nigga. I don't even remember him there, but I know he was there. What are you gonna ask Beetlejuice? Because I don't even remember talking to you, but clearly I have. Oh, this
Do you in the future ever intend to date anyone else?
No, I don't, because like I said, when I
bam. Do you in the future intend to date anyone else? No. That ain't gonna be good enough. Boy, y'all gonna fuck around and resurrect all the entire Salem witch trial spirits, and they're gonna come and get come for all you people that maliciously persecute women because it's given. What are we doing? I wouldn't even participate it, but look, no, I'm at trial. No, we here, so go. And then you wonder why I say, thank God for grace. My grace is sufficient for you. My power is made perfect in your weakness. If I didn't have those things and those words, I'd be screwed. I'd be a hot mess. And there's been times when I didn't have it. And guess what? I was a hot freaking mess. I didn't know where to go, left, right. Every which way I went was disaster. So I stopped trying to do it that way and follow a different pattern. It's working for me. I don't get why some people are so bothered by it. Unbelievable. Y'all would have thought I was out here running like they treat man. Let's just keep
get them on panels and come on YouTube. I'm reminded all the time. Every time I say, "Oh, I'm gonna doubt," I'm lying. I can't do that. Look at what the options are. I ask women all the time, "How are y'all doing this? These men are impossible. I don't know how to date."
No. So why you go? No. You going kind of on a tangent.
No, no, no. Okay,
No,
let
I'm
me
not
know.
doing that.
Rules have changed. He asked about what I consider. As much as I would like to think, if I did divorce, I would date and restart. That's not going to happen. I've actually entertained that idea and saw this is not possible. And anyone out there winning that's dating, kudos for you all. I want y'all to win. But from my end and me, whether I'm stuck in my ways and I'm not able to adapt to this new dating scene, all this stuff you all do, the 50-50, the body counts, the shame and all that, I'm stuck in my ways. So I gotta ride this wave out, guys.
There's a lot of good men out here, though. A lot of times
I'm not sitting here arguing. He wasn't a good.
I'm so sick of them. We have to come back for the next one. How long I'm into this, y'all? How long? I'm so glad I wasn't reading that chat. Other than super chats, I think Z she about to come finally somewhere. Going to be like, okay, I have been. Oh, we almost at 3 hours. At some point, Z going to be like, okay, I have tried to sit here and pet kindly listen, but what is going on? It's just the most ridiculous shit. Like, what y'all doing here? What this got to do with anything or any of you? And why do you care this much? It's like, am I supposed to have left this freaking panel and have said, you know what? After listening to everyone attempt to try and persecute me and burn me at the stake, I've decided first thing Monday morning I'm going down to the divorce court and I'm gonna file. All right, and then we're gonna come back. We're gonna redo this, and I'm gonna tell you how that went. Like, what is y'all? What are you doing? I mean, you just need some content. You can just keep it real. But this gonna come at a cost because it crossed some lines, man. I'm probably gonna do a little bit more and then save the rest of it for later. And shout out to the one man I don't know how many hours I got left, all to a whole day to myself. I was going to fold laundry. I didn't have to do anything. Dinners was done, whatever. All of my kids were older, but it's just been so quiet. Now I miss my dog. I can't wait till she comes back.
Hey, Beachy, let him respond, Beachy.
Now, it's a lot of good men out here, man. But the thing of it is, you got to also be a good woman. Though. You can't just want a good man and being have in that situation that you in. It's gonna be hard for a nigga to sign up for that anyway.
Well, that's why. Well, would you all not? Well, I want you to accept that I don't want to be with anybody. Why can't?
Hey, now we finna beat you into being with somebody. We go, you gonna get with somebody out here. It's good men out here. Who the fuck told you I'm not? I don't want none of you. Okay. I don't remember going in here any of this saying, are there any good men that would like to, entertain, dating me? I'm looking for some. Hell, you crazy? Hell no. Don't waste your time because I ain't wasting mine. Don't waste your time because I ain't wasting mine. I'm not available. That's still not good enough. I mean, god damn. You can't make it up. So we still on the right to religious intolerance. And then I haven't even hit the other marital stuff. I got the others. I got all the points, y'all, from the YouTube guidelines that got violated. This is excessive amount of time. You see what I'm saying? To be addressing one person over a topic that tied into their faith. Something's wrong. Like, even I can troll, I can play around with the best of them, I can rock out with the worst of them, y'all. But when something's wrong, something is wrong. It ain't making any sense. Make it make sense, okay? Hang on a second. Let me see if I can. Make it make sense, all right? This is how stuff like this ends up happening. Let's not forget. And you end up finding out no one is untouchable. When Pearl Capita does a 360, no one is untouchable. We are still in YouTube violation into excess of religious intolerance and bigotry, of content that expresses intolerance or prejudice against people because of their religion. Y'all try to prosecute me for loving the Lord? You sound ridiculous. I'll worship my God as I please out in the open in my prayer closet. And, well, you can't. What the heck? Do what y'all want to do. You don't see me coming for what you're doing. I want to read my Bible, and I will and do. My business. Content that attacks or discriminates against individuals, groups for their religious beliefs is not allowed, including derogatory generalization, the all and are negative trait, encouraging viewers to exclude, harass, or mistreat someone due to their faith. That is why we're there. And that's just one of many YouTube violations. You all better start writing some notes and don't let this be. You don't think this is a win for you and you're going to try this, because I'm going to end up showing everybody what you do if something like this happens, what laws were broken that constitute dang on for real harassment, civil harassment, YouTube major policy violations to the extent of no point of return. Y'all just kept going. It's so many of them. I didn't even count them like that. This is how Fifi got them 60 counts on her account. It had to be something like this. Banned. She didn't even just get her channel just banned from YouTube. Excessive. And then encouraging others to join. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. So let me see where I stopped at. It's going so slow, y'all. Man, ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm never gonna get through this. Child, I don't know. All I know is I think everybody is. I gotta take, and that's part of not the gender rights, but I'm getting sleepy, so I can't remember, but I got them all in the email from YouTube where you know how people be attacking other people for their sexual preference, their beliefs, and all that. You can't do it. Well, guess what? You also can't do it. It worked for both sides. It works for heterosexual people and it works for the LGBT people. People can be attacking and bullying, harassing me or another woman or a man for their preference and remaining to be as they are. It was good for the goose. It's good for the gander. It works both ways. And people F up and go this hard and walk themselves right into a goddamn on off a cliff. And I don't know why nobody was rising up saying this went on too far, too long. What is going on here? Every guy got to be some, you know. And hey, if that's your truth, walk in it. I don't care. They don't got anything to do with me. I didn't walk over here because I had nothing else to do. Y'all went out your way to get me over here. And I said, if this turns into being anything other than an olive branch extended in a real conversation that based on the send me the information, don't even do it. Y'all always think y'all above shit, but ain't nobody above the goddamn YouTube. I tell you that. You better look around. Y'all better go ask your boy Obsidian. Ask him. He thought he was above it. Where he at now? I said it. I said it. I'm tired. We haven't even gotten to the sexual assault. Y'all, this is the fact that I haven't even gotten halfway through is like what, I'm saying haven't gotten. This is why they got terroristic behavior on there. Because even harassment and then bullying, it goes over to non terroristic behavior. Harassment and bullying got levels to it, y'all. It has levels, like lower levels of harassment all the way to terroristic behavior. That's why their comments on my screen. Terrorizing. Just because hold I'm able to hold myself does not mean I'm still not being terrorized. That's part of being freaking terrorized. And shocked. Okay, totally triggered. Still, I'm not gonna die. Sometimes some people you're just gonna have feet to the fire, and nothing, nothing you can do to a person who holds their own feet to the fire. They'll just sit there sizzling. Was I supposed to break down and have an emotional breakdown? I don't know. I don't know when and why this continued. I don't know why even the channel owners didn't say, yeah, this ain't going how we want. We tired. Let's move on. All right, thank you for your participation. We got. Because again, y'all came and asked me, and that what's the title? What are you doing? And then you wonder why they on Pearly, why she got you like she did. Because y'all did this. Y'all did a bait and fucking switch. I don't got like that girl and like her talking points and know why she's doing it. But I do know this. Y'all sent an email and asked somebody to come to your channel under false pretenses. This wasn't a DM conversation. The email operates like a freaking contract now and an agreement. Y'all set the guidelines and the tone. I actually have the reply. I'll do it. I agree to those terms. You didn't stick to the terms. You switched them up. You switched them up. I don't care what people are. What does that have to do with me? This shit too long. So I have to do this in small doses, you guys. I ain't doing no links or none of that. I ain't got the type of energy. You know what it took for me to do this much? What I had to sacrifice? It's an act. I think it was in God's plan for me to have this whole day to myself. I would have probably had to tell my children, "Hold on, y'all. They're trying to attack us because when you come for me, you really come for my entire family. And when you're attacking me, all of us end up somehow in the dang on equation because we're a family." And in some point, look, I can tell you, before tomorrow, I'm gonna try to wrap it up. This might, oh my god, if this takes me like 4 or 5 days, I'm glad I'm on Christmas break, but I'm be so overseeing the freaking Beetlejuice head guy. Like, it's disturbing me. The fact that I didn't even notice that the whole time. Dang. Y'all can never date anybody. I can look at how people act. I can't wait till you all see how old girl try to come in there swinging like, you know what? This is just right, and then end up being one of the main ones. Put some more fire on the flame, baby. Please, I watched Alice in Borderland on Netflix, and I'm sorry, some everybody don't make it to the end. I'll be surviving too. Like it's just like what people will do just to survive a second more of attention. Because what the hell are you doing? I think I'm good. I'm tired of me. Hmm. Mm, mm, mm. Chatter. Anybody? Why don't folks? I don't care what type of team you on. If you're representing a certain group of people, y'all, and nobody. This is why I was confused before. Like, why nobody saying, "Hey, this some BS"? Because it wasn't. They liked it. That's why I didn't come over here no more for like what over 6, 7, 8 months. I was standing on that. Something was wrong. I just came face to face with it. Something is still wrong. I really don't care. You're not my people. You're not my family. But if I'm affected and you're out here character assassinating me, harassment to the extent got other people harassing me, bullying, all the extra cyber nonsense. Now I'm gonna have no people actually fucking care about me on this. I don't know what you heard. They ain't gonna let me do it. If they had to go themselves hit that YouTube line, they were gonna do it. I just happened to be like, oh no, you got me effed up. This so excessive. I think I done been on B sector panels that went long periods of time, but it would be like at least 10 people fighting. No one's fighting, just one trial. It's just given like what is the? There's still no point because I told you it was the breakup bitch down. Well, y'all not that. You're not capable to do that. Trust me, I know. All right. I wanted to try to get to Z because Z is where sexual harassment starts. The young lady Z the beauty. But I don't know if I could pull it off, y'all. I don't think I could pull it off. Like I don't want to fall asleep and just play it and don't explain anything. I just don't know where she starts, and it's like every time I red ball it, some little good. Y'all end up missing some good stuff. I've missed some stuff, so I just gonna have to just take my time. I can't believe, man. I better get an MVP somewhere. When this is all said and done, girl, you get an MVP goddamn P. I would have rather right now jumped off. I mean, been eaten alive by sharks. I'm serious, dead serious.
I
No,
just
no,
be
ma'am. No, because you said you don't want to. You
I'm
said
not
you don't want to be a beat.
That's
You
cool.
said
That's
you
your
don't want
right.
to
You
be
got the
by
right to
everybody
live
because
your
of
life
the
what you
market.
think.
What are you seeing versus what people responding to your
Right.
behavior? They're just responding to
no,
your
no. This
behavior.
isn't about me. No, I'm saying I have friends. You all. I'm a
What
woman
behavior?
that probably has more married friends than unmarried because women that are married tend to have more married friends because we have, it just works that way. I have married and separated friends. I'm just one of few people. You all are talking to me, but I'm just one of few people. And in our group, we look and we talk and we share and like, what's going on out there? What they doing, y'all? and it's complicated. I gotta admit, I'm probably outdated for
So,
this new
hold on,
dating.
please. Again, hey, Beachy, you are going on your repeated lies.
What do you?
First, you
Okay, well,
said,
just ask
No,
me
it
a
Beachy,
question.
ain't.
Let
please
me
hold
I
on.
said
You
no
said it was
fucking
the men you
lie.
came across on these panels. Now you
Not just
say,
panels.
let
I
me
said
finish. No,
social
no,
media.
don't. Beachy, please stop doing that. That's
He's getting mad and angry. I don't know what's going on because this went on too long. You just not realize Ali's upset right now, y'all, because ain't nobody been hitting his cash up, and he single handedly was the one that came over and uh practically begged me, to come over here. And his cash app hasn't gone off. The donations aren't coming in. A couple random $2 super chats. Fatty got hit up, but he's all this. He's going to get mad. And now I get where when I say, why do people just start crashing out of nowhere? They're like, because the money isn't money. Okay, so you shouldn't go live and start any video if y'all don't got your pockets right. Well, I mean, did I not bring in enough bank for you? This is the holiday season. This was your fucking idea, dude. If this is taking a direction, blame yourself. You came over there to my channel asking me. I didn't come to you. Now watch. He finna be super mad. I'm like, God, this is Lord. Don't hold it together. Now, at some point, I don't think I turn up, but I get a little bit comfortable.
why Fatty's getting heated because you keep,
Okay.
ma'am,
Ooh, my
you
eyes.
keep
That look right
lying.
there.
You just said it's
Well,
the men
no.
you come across on these panels, and you
That's not lying. Man, y'all, men I come across on these panels. It's men I come across in the goddamn Texaco station. It's men I come across everywhere. Dating is effed up for men and women alike. Look, look, a screenshot at somebody. This is me. Okay, don't. That that wasn't a lie. The panels ain't the world, fool. The panels is the example I'm using right now because we're on the panel. But if I had to, the panels they're not even a good accurate representation of the men in the real world I talk to. They don't act like this. But after seeing y'all, I wouldn't want to. Ain't no way. Nobody will ever talk to me. You're not going to date me. I'm going to ride off into the sunset with the Lord. Okay? This is why I look at your act. You're getting angrier. You just keep lying. No, I'm just not answering anything. I'm giving you nothing. You're going to manipulate it because I didn't give you anything what you needed. Y'all, I know sometimes stuff be so long, but when y'all see clips now, I can't trust clips no more. I've been seeing before. I watched some things for myself when people actually watched it and just not read about to certain time marks. And I'm like, oh wow, the story completely changed. But who the hell want to sit watch all these? But no, it took me watching another thing one time. I don't know. I had time. I clicked on and I thought, oh my gosh, this is too long. I watched through it. I waited till I had nothing to do and caught so much and was like, oh my gosh. Clips are a lie. They mess people up. That's the lie. The clips in a shortened version, that's the lie. This is a story right here. From beginning to the goddamn on, and nothing has
see why
changed.
women feel how they feel. Now you
And
saying you're
yeah,
listening.
this because
Hold
I'm
on,
using
You
an
mad?
Beachy,
excuse.
hold on, Beachy. Stop
The
cutting off people.
panels. Look how
Beachy,
y'all acting.
Beachy, hold on. We're responding to you. You said now you're saying it's the women that it's the men that these women are talking about and what they're going through. Which one is it?
Listen, I
Yeah,
use the
dude.
panels as
I,
just one example.
I
This isn't
I
the
don't
only
know.
example.
I
It could be
might be
social
wrong about
media. It
something.
could be Instagram.
It's a possibility. I don't know. I be giving credit sometimes when it shouldn't. There might be a mental delay. I mean, I don't know who's gonna admit I'm on a spectrum, and I talk fast, I talk slick, and I would say the same stuff over and over. So it sounds like I know what I'm talking about, but really, where I should have been asking you things that I didn't, and now we're here, and I don't even remember what that was, and I don't even know how to go back and do that. I'm really mad. I don't even know why I'm angry at you. What is going on? I've lost all control over this. I made this entire thing about you, but now I'm gonna try to double down and be angry out of nowhere. You haven't been asking questions, and you're the one who brought me over here, Ali. Where your anger come from? What you doing? And who made y'all a goddamn human lie detector? It's just giving what this is too much for y'all to don't. I don't even deal with you people. We don't rock together. It is giving overkill. This is what I overkill. Boy, I saw them eyes because you came in real strong. That's what I do. Okay, let me come in with the. Here you go with the tone policing. Back to the per capita. This is why y'all for all 2026. I'm going to be answering everything. Well, it's just the per capita because you're getting mad. You got anger issues, something wrong. But where all this energy come from?
Could be when we go down to the pub. I have many other places. This is where we are right now. So I'm just using panel. So this can be our social
Okay.
hangout place.
Okay.
So
So let's change the topic to that then. I'm gonna go with Z. No. Hold on.
Please go to Z.
And I'm gonna go to Karen and Rose.
I'm good.
Z. What will most men not do for most of these women if they want to be in a relationship with you? What would most men not be able to do for you? What would they not do for you?
Okay. Finally, we got to Z. And this is where I'm going to pick up. Okay. Shout out to anybody who made it this far because I wanted so bad to get to Z. Z's are her own segment of, okay, that we have failed with Beachy. This did not at all give us what we want. But Z's brand new. She has not said a single word this entire time. I'm going to come in full throttle with all this aggression and anger to this lovely doll right here. And I'm going to take it out on her because Beachy just won't budge. She ain't giving what we need her to give. So I need somebody to do it. I gotta be able to verbally strike on someone because clearly Beachy she ain't even in the building. A representative of her is here, but she's not here. She didn't checked out. But we'll see. I'm still there. But Z is where I end up getting super. This is what's gonna get them messed up. And sexual harassment is on like no, you sexually freaking harass this girl. She didn't see it coming. You need to be held accountable. She didn't. You're out of goddamn line. Out of line. Out of freaking line. I tell you what though, this how people they go back and find these names. Y'all want to know how people catch cases? I'll tell you. If everybody leave where to find them in their names and their ads, I don't ever put my stuff on like that because I just don't care. If you want to find me, you'll find me. Y'all find your way to me. Y'all keep doing that. Keep putting where people can find you to come back and round up a whole goddamn. All right, who else we got? Who else? And you end up in situations you didn't see coming. All right, Z. So Z's up. That's it for this session. Okay. So when I try to come back, I don't know if I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm going to try. I'm not making no promises though. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna run that per capita to the goddamn ground. When I get done with the per capita, y'all gonna never no one's gonna ever use that word again. Y'all like my word up there, per capita. Does a 360. This all and it's like I'm not gonna be I'm be honest. All this I'm not gonna say it's Pearlie's fault because y'all brought her over there and did this damn bait and switch. Y'all want to hate somebody, hate them. Y'all want to get on them for doing that race, get on them. But at the end, didn't she not? Be she just an older, a brown version? This scenario did not that girl get an invitation to come over to talk about black fatigue when she should have never? That should never happen in the first place. Only to get there and switch up, and people are talking about relationships. It caused confusion. Ultimately, a fight broke out because people were offended when she began to speak on black fatigue. No one knowing the whole time they brought her over there, baited her on a black fatigue topic that she didn't ask to do. They asked her to do, and then turned around and said the girl race baited them with rage baited them with race baiting. You push somebody up against the wall. Okay, well, I came in peace, but if this is how you're gonna play it, well then fine. Because you already had bad intentions, very bad intentions. Your motives were so messed up, what you were trying to do for whatever devious reasons. You force people's hands to have to handle you accordingly. Yeah, I think y'all are like punishment. There are some people, I don't know what that fetish is, but they enjoy punishment. Because barely, you didn't even get out of that alive. And somehow, you thought this was going to end with, well, I'll leave, and you continue to slander my name. You got me out here getting all type of harassment. People all up on my page. It's like, what the F? Encouraging people, character assassinating. The like I got a whole list of stuff from YouTube. It's not my personal list. Violations. No one's laughing in the end. Or either people will be laughing in the end. It's just not worth it. All right, so let me go. Yeah, that was one of, I agree with y'all. Somebody, and then it's like, no, I don't know. I've been around plenty men. It's something else, y'all. That's not good enough. The men that don't like women. I mean, I'm in some communities that it's like 90% LGBT. Nobody acts like this. That's not gonna work. It's something else. It's something else, and it ain't gonna win. This ain't no goddamn gonna get like, no, it is something else. So I don't know. Don't come up in here telling me to do anything. What do you think you're doing? We're done with this whole commentary. We don't walk, not the whole commentary, but we done finally got past one milestone for a second to come over to the lovely Z. Who you coming in here checking at 5:52 talking about chill? We ain't cool like that. No, how about you chill? It happens on the internet. Mind your business, because this ain't your story, and it wasn't you. You got some nerves coming up here. I wish to see. Let me see you. You go. You do that. Well, no, I ain't chilling on that thing. Y'all should have been saying, "Hey, y'all, chill. This the internet," before people start breaking the goddamn on laws. Nope. See, it be comments like that, right? When I started to say, well, no, we're gonna count one by one and see. I am so glad I don't have to do this, and somebody else does. Somebody else's job does that. I don't feel bad. How many counts of violations there are in a single freaking, like, okay, that's what I don't know where we made it. It took me that long to get to dang on. We still ain't even like we might be halfway through. We ain't gonna ever make it to the end. I don't think. We're gonna make it to right probably around where I then go and fall asleep. After that, so we don't have to get all the way to the end, but we're gonna have to get through Z because she does get assaulted on here. That's harassment. You can go for people's genitals, get all in between her thighs, get real vulgar. I mean, what was that energy when people went and found my picture? Do you know what people were doing with my picture? You want me to speak on that? Why don't you go to that Discord that people are doing some nasty stuff with my picture that ain't even a bad picture and ask what's going on with that? Because that's creepy and it's nasty. Why don't you go ask what they're doing with my picture over there in their back Discord room? Go do that. Don't come ask me nothing. If you don't know where you're at, what's going on, don't come in here with all that razzle dazzle. I'm tired. I'm super turned off. I had to go back and relive the whole thing. You know, we only got so I can only do like so much at the first the other day. So this time, you know, that took some goddamn on work. I gotta stop and react to my own self. So this me against me. You better go. You better take your ass on somewhere. Hey, I left this car soon as the man was in there soliciting for prostitution, and I didn't want no parts. And when I tell you, um, I hope somebody in there honors what they tell me. I'm gonna tell people up. I'm telling you cannot be using YouTube. Does not. Let me get what I need from there. Running trick and sexual prostitution rings in them dang on discourse. I for one, how many times do I gotta say no? Have been offered money, no. Miss me with that. Don't come at me like that. Man, come on. No. No. Directly. And then coming in, even leaving comments. I mean, don't send no messages, turning my stuff on like silent. Still getting messages. So yeah. I just end up saying I just gotta leave the whole group. I don't want like this is it's weird, man. You got like a couple of dudes tricking with the same group of girls. Some people new come in and they're like they think everybody's gonna be like, what? Okay, yeah. I mean, it's some stuff going on in there. I didn't sign no NDA clause with them. I can tell everything. They don't. To be honest, to be honest, nope. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait because, like I said, y'all up around and get everything they deserve. And that ain't y'all in the chat. That's for everybody doing this things. And you've been getting by with it. Yeah, that stuff that's going on. You got to go where the back rooms are, the private rooms where it say over 18. You know, yeah. Mm-hmm. And I don't owe nobody anything. I don't care who you are, what you represent. If you was with that issue, is with the issue too. You're not getting no pass from me. If anybody ever asks, I most certainly will testify against your asses. Yup, sure did. I sure did decline. This person right here is the main contributing factor, the biggest hoe up in there, and by paying a lot of, and they want to do stuff on freaking camera. They're not even trying to take the stuff off of Discord. I've been left. I don't even know why I was, I've been left. I'll say that. Shit. Not me. But we're not here to talk about that because what people doing on back stuff, go ahead. They got back pages and all type of things. We could do that. We're talking about the YouTube, okay? This is where I got some freaking some issues. This happened on YouTube in the public. And I got a whole list of the YouTube. I'm missing an email I haven't gotten concerning terroristic threats. I mean, terroristic behavior, not threats, terroristic behavior. And one, I've been skipping sending because I thought it was unnecessary, but I'm going to reconsider. I'm going to reconsider. I hadn't watched this far in, and like, I don't know. I don't know. So when you in it, you just be survival mode, be for real, and then after you go back and be like, oh, hold on a minute, no, I'm not gonna be able to let that slide. Y'all better listen to Kishma. You never let them. You don't let people slide on you. You also know how to come out and be ignorant buffoon. Just handle things accordingly. Sometimes you do need to let the law be the law. I think I came in there and said I'll call on my own self if I have to. How much more honest can I be? I'll call on everybody. I don't owe nobody anything. Let's just see what people say about it. Let's find out. You know what we can just let's hear what YouTube has to say, because what I think really doesn't matter. I don't gotta see you folks. Let's see what YouTube says about their are they could honor their uh their violations they have so far. Never seen YouTube not honor their policy and violations that we sign and agree to, not only as content creators, but as Google partners. Those are stricter, but they're all around work subscribers too. Let's just see, because they always honor, they always come through. That was too much. So that was for me. And then now now Z, after I done kept it soft, y'all. That was, I can't get no more G than that. I kept it a thou wow for all. I had to hold it down that long while everybody else just chilling, like, dang. Z comes in ready. I really don't know what her topic was, what she got, but it began to get nasty and ugly, and the way she was treated, the stuff that was said to that young girl, then I start to for real get mad, because I'm like, I know how to handle y'all. I got y'all. I'm just wait. In my head, I'm like, ooh, y'all don't. I'm just sitting there thinking that. But then what happened with her? She don't even be on YouTube. This is her first time coming over to a panel from TikTok. I don't even know what's going on and how she got paraded. Oh my God. And this is why I'm like, yeah, we're going to see who lying, all right? Because somebody on this bitch is some real predators. And I don't think it's me. Big Bama. I bet. I was trying to, SD, we rock like that. I didn't try to hit you like that. But it's like you came in right. SD, I'm sorry, you came in right at the end of a very, very freaking gut wrenching pearl clutching, gut wrenching, pearl clutching, Glock cocking, like knife sharpening. Like you came in at the ooh wee, because someone else is also, I gotta go through walk my own stuff. I'm not by myself, y'all. I couldn't do this by myself. That's too much. I got some help. I had to get some backup. I actually requested backup. Sometimes people have to force me, like, girl, we got you. No, I actually went straight to the sort. I'm gonna need some help here. This is above my mental capacity. Step right up. Oh my gosh, such a treat. I didn't have to ask twice. I didn't have to freaking, man, make my heart so happy. It made my heart so happy. Like, thank you. Cause I'm really I want to stay in my motherfucking zen. I'm still gonna fall. It's already like I can't undo. You crazy? I can't. I'm not gonna undo what was done. But yeah, I got some help. But I still, I can't do you like that. You just at the wrong. It was like he was at the wrong time. I was looking at your name like, okay, that's not fair. And she didn't do it. It was like at the right time. Like you came in. Can you imagine a loaded freaking uh somebody about to shoot an arrow, bow and arrow, aim, and you just walking by and end up, losing an eyeball. Like, you know how they had those accidents where somebody was at the wrong place at the wrong time and someone was fired. You accidentally took a stray. My bad. You didn't do you like that. You weren't supposed to catch a stray. Okay, that was that for you. So let me get the arrow back, please, and save this so I can properly aim it in the right direction. I just, that's all. You just happened to pass by at the right freaking time. Salute, salute, salute. But okay. So finally, the next startup, the next session, they ain't lying about no goddamn super panel. And then the amount of people streaming too. Oh my gosh. I'm all over this bitch looking crazy. Actually, I'm not looking crazy, but with the clips, actually, no, I think I'm looking solid. Anything else manipulated and clipped to look a type of way, that's why you're losing when you gotta do that. You have lost because the content itself tell the story. I pointed out the places where see right here. I ain't even say anything. I pointed out the things. I gave brownie points. I gave help with stuff. But in the end, I'm still gonna let it do what it do. No one is gonna tell me not to do. Like no, I'm gonna do what it do. Went too far. So I don't know. Y'all might some of those ratchet, wild acting and lost control. They might be better people. Cause people who be calm, be processing and thinking, end up being. They done walked out a whole. I told you, you can't play me like no grand down board of Jumanji. I done already walked out the whole game. I done jumped into the volcano just to see the temp so I can know. Like I do unnecessary, take risks that just to already anticipate worst case. Drive this route so I can know another way how to get to a place. I don't care if it's gonna cost me the extra 20 minutes. It's just gas, whatever. I'm always gonna go not follow the path that people think I'm gonna do. I spoke again on the 40-year journey for people who don't know how to follow instructions when it comes to how to make your life better and they end up in the wilderness. No, I'm not doing that. That's why I make those decisions. I've been in the wilderness before. It's awful. It's terrible. And then I have to do that for 40 years. And when you could have just did it another way on a 2-week journey, shit. I'm not. No, I've paid my dues and some. Okay. So, all right. I'm good. Uh, I don't know. Whoever the earlier people are weird, but you right on this. Dang. But y'all, you know what's crazy? Discord, the word, what Discord means, like the discoordination about it. It's like, it's all the same to me though. So, BG, fix it with SD so I'm out here make it take unnecessary, uh, whatever, okay? We already went over. If y'all missed it, you just have to catch on the replay because I don't want to go back and read it again. I said what I said. What how I feel doesn't matter. What YouTube says and feels is ultimately the only thing that matters. Stop. Don't come back in my chat for the ones I said don't contact me in comments. Do not continue to bother me. That's not for y'all. This is for those like the persons that have been addressed directly, have been told and warned to leave me alone. Whatever they choose to do after that is their own business. I told them directly. They can't say I didn't know. They walked their ass right up on in here, and I was able to give a verbal, clear understanding. Don't say nothing to me ever again. You can't make me talk to you. You can't make me kiki with you. Don't comment. Just go about mind your about your business. And I'm not giving any more warnings, so no one can say they weren't warned. I gave my warning. All right. I suggest you follow it, but you still gonna have to answer to god dang on breaking god dang on uh guidelines. If I gotta answer, we all gotta answer. Y'all ain't special. Ain't nobody on here to be special. Don't break the freaking guidelines. Don't set yourself up trying to be all big and bad and motherfucking break a bitch down, okay? And end up breaking your own goddamn on brand down. Don't do it. But if you already did, oh well. Some of us out here, we don't maybe, you know, how about just not come? No, some people I like y'all. I rock out with y'all. Okay, y'all cool, but no, this channel too far, obsessive, overkill. I mean, I'm not gonna the words because you're not gonna steal my work that someone else took the time to assist me with. But the actual verbiage, they're probably gonna come on. I don't know when. You know what? I may let them lead with the next one. I may let them break it down and go with it and do the whole thing. Yeah, we're gonna let a guy do it on the next one. I'm gonna bring in some muscle. Some undefeated muscle. You ain't gonna be able to check or say nothing to him. He don't know none of y'all. He on this app, far better channel, heterosexual, completely can see through this stuff. He get it. So maybe on the breakdown, we with Z we bring him in. And that way he won't even have to be biased. It's like, he can be non-biased and not worry about my end because they know me. I don't want to hear what you got to say about my side. Let's see what all you would say for Z. So we're gonna get some justice for Z too. Z, girl, we're gonna get some justice for you. You deserve so much better, and we're gonna give you the best that we can wherever you are. And when I say I know actually know where you are, not where you live, but she wasn't hard to find. So we'll come from there. I think I did pretty good, y'all. I gotta shut it down though. I know somebody else is gonna want to review. Trying to read about through is not gonna work. You're gonna have to either at least give 2 hours. You're gonna have to go. It's gonna take a minute if you want to properly do it. You can do it sloppily or properly. It's your decision. I suggest people take the time, make your own, like properly do it. Sloppy gets you looking crazy. You just said come back and eat your words. So good night or good morning wherever you are. You have no questions. I have no answers. And if you didn't, go ahead and have the video. You might as well. You don't want this long. Why would you not, right? Yeah.